You know, I probably shouldn't do that. I love you. Let me reset that. That was my bad. Hey, what's going on, Riken? How's your streams? Congratulations on affiliate, by the way. How was Twisted Metal yesterday? Yeah, I was working in there while I was working. So now that you've got affiliate, what's your next? Well, you already told me your next goal is going to be. Actually, you said you're going to be working on some IRL stuff too. How's that been going? Have you gotten a start on that yet? Hey, what's going on, Wingman? How's it going, dude? I've been going pretty good. I'm going to be getting a bed installed. Ooh, there it is. So now whenever you beat the game once, you can actually do a thing called bullet adjust. What bullet adjust does is you can actually multiply the pickups of what bullets you get. So if I get 15 handgun ammunition, now I'd be picking up 30, which is really cool. See, what I would do is now you have some emote slots unlocked too. So you could go get a commission for get some emotes. Okay, I think the other stuff should be okay right now. It might be super hard to do. It's hard to see. What do you have to do? All right. There's one more thing. Is there a... Where's controls? There it is. Skip cutscenes. I'm gonna do X. There we go. All right. So I can get that done. All right. So I should be able to load into a new save file. Should be right here. I don't know if it's just one or all the characters, but the hard mode with no continues or code. Oh, well, if it's just with a certain character, can you do it with Minion, or is that not in Twisted Metal 1? Because I figured Minion would be the easiest to do it with, because he drives a fucking tank. So I understand for next sphere is going to be on hard mode now. Oh, that's right. I think Minion is only playable in the second game onwards. I can skip this. I can skip this now. Okay. So let me go ahead and go to the menu. All right, we're going to be putting on this stuff now. There we go. Oh, I can equip that now, can't I? I sure can. Cool. That's how I usually play my Resident Evil games these days, on an easier difficulty. Enjoy the game, then unlock things for the next playthrough on a hard difficulty. So for next sphere mode, they require you to go to the next difficulty up. So last game was normal mode. I am required to do it on hard now. So this run through is going to be the normal good ending. We're going to be doing boss fights on hard mode. We're going to be doing dungeons with doing melee without my camera, or my flashlight on, or my radio rather. And we should be able to get 30 enemies with the chainsaw. So we have a bit of cleanup to do. The good news is I'll have a lot more ammunition. Okay, I am going to take maps because the no map playthrough isn't going to really required. Oh, that's right. We're getting it reintroduced with the controls here, it seems like. So yeah, this is officially on hard mode now. I guess I'm not going that way.
What's that? Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio?
I can't skip this. So yeah, we'll be doing the normal good ending. Also, it's probably not going to be it's probably not going to be as long as of a,
This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
Okay, well, that thing is officially dead, so. Oh, you know what? I should probably take this radio. So whenever I get to certain dungeons, I'm going to turn the radio off so I have to do the melee achievements. So that should be pretty exciting. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. So now, whenever I have handgun ammunition, I'm getting twice the drops now, which is really helpful. See, we're already at 55. So now I should never be wanting for ammunition, even if with hard mode. So yeah, we're going to do it like normal until we get to the chainsaw. We gotta go to the convenience store still. Oop. Oh. Well, oh, there we go. So the bad news is if I take a hit, I'm still taking quite a bit of damage, so I gotta make sure to still be vigilant. Alright, let's go to the convenience store here. There's a convenience store here, right? Oh, that thing. There we go. So yeah, as long as I don't get hit, I should be a lot better on doing that. Holy guacamole yourself, Jin Sage. Thank you for the 2-month resub there. Appreciate that. How are you doing? Thank you, thank you. And you want Sly Cooper? I gotcha. Absolutely gotcha. Yeah, it's been a good week so far. How are you? Alright, so that will make it finally 1 vote for Sly Cooper. Remember, Banjo-Kazooie's still winning with 5. Say hello, Pop. How you doing? Thank you for the flower. If you want a Pokemon sticker, Jin Sage, you let me know what you want, okay? But Sly Cooper would be really cool to watch. I've seen the actual thing with Sly Cooper. It's got quite a bit of achievements. It's like, what, 100 and something achievements? Which I've also been really going to work on Pokemon Stadium 2's achievement set too. We've got only 4 left. So I have to do Pokecup Master Ball with Rentals and then just fight the rival with Rentals, which if you have Voltorb with Mirror Coat, it's not that bad. I don't know if you've ever done Pokemon Stadium 2 or not, but it's pretty interesting. Amethyst, thank you for the flower as well. How are you? Yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out already today. And Stony. Holy cow, guys. There's a lot of really cool people in here. Thank you for the flower, guys. Let me get a couple of shout outs for some good friends in here, too. So, yeah, Riken Pudding just got affiliate, so that'd be really cool if you followed him as well. But I know Jin, Sage, and Stony also stream as well. Stony's been going through a lot of retro games like I have, like I normally am. How's FF14 been, by the way, Jin? I've been enjoying it quite a bit, as a matter of fact. We ended up getting the good plus ending last time, and I'm gonna try to go for the good ending, but that's gonna require a whole bunch of playthroughs. So you need a minimum of 5 playthroughs completed in order to get to the 10-star ranking at the end of the game, which is required. It requires good plus, so that's gonna be kind of intense too. Welcome to the shout out. Yeah, I know I've been kind of bit under the radar this week, so hopefully everybody's been pretty good. On vacation, finally. Just dropping before bed. How's the vacation been so far? I know you've been on vacation for about a week, haven't you, Amethyst? Thanks for saying hi while you're going to bed, though. You were doing ultimate rating lately on stream, but the group I joined made me want to quit the game. So I did until next expansion. It was horrible. Why? Without getting too much into a venting session, what ended up happening, if you don't mind me asking? Hopefully things are doing okay. All right, so there is a specific item I have to grab in here. I think so. Yeah, this is on the New Game Plus. So you got to go behind the counter here and grab this doohickey right here. That's a channeling stone. So the channeling stone is going to be important for an ending, but we're not going to go for that one quite yet. So that one will be relevant here for a couple of times. I've never gotten any of the more involved endings in Silent Hill. It's generally just the standard endings. So it's interesting. So again, you need at least 5 endings in order to get the 10-star ranking, which is apparently very difficult to do. And I'll have to get, so that, I'll get the good plus ending, the good ending, the bad plus, the bad ending, and then the UFO ending. That channeling stone I just got's going to be important for the UFO ending, but I got to grab it anyways. Speed progression group, so they were supposed to clear in 7 days. We weren't even halfway after 13. Everyone was just fighting. Oh, so just squabbling. Yeah, that's how you know you've got a really bad free company, whenever people can't really get a hold of themselves. No, I hear you on that. All right, we're going to go ahead and save in here. I think we can go ahead and save in here, can't we? Yep, it is that, because it's next sphere. All right, so we're done in here. Yeah, that's why I've never been that, you already know how I am about not being that big into MMOs these days. I honestly haven't slept great, but I never do during the traveling part. But that part is officially over. I can't, so whenever I go travel, whenever I do something fancy, or like I go on vacation or something like that, I always have trouble sleeping. It's just, I can never sleep unless I'm in my own bed, In the Silent Hill, give me some motivation to finally get past the beginning. It's really interesting that I've was because again I found out that this is really not much of a long game. So just the sheer meat and potatoes of doing this playthrough is just going through the game several times, which people are okay with that. But yeah, I've been enjoying it a lot, Jin. Yeah, you should try this set. It's actually not been so bad so far. I can see the ranking, the 10-star ranking being difficult because that's over like 600 retro points. So we're not kind of about halfway through so far, Nate. So I got through one playthrough of the game. We got 5 more to go. So we're gonna have 4 of the regular endings left I have to do, and then we have to do basically a speed run. I don't know what it is, Stoney. I think it's for me. It's probably the mattress. Probably partially the mattress and partially the pillow. Because even if I bring my own pillow, I don't know where it is. I just wake up several times during the night. It's one of those comforting things for me. I find it hard to sleep when I have to share a space with my family. So whenever I am in the camper, when we're going out to the campground, the camp in August, I typically sleep in the same bed as my mom. But even then, like that, even if it's like a perfectly comfortable bed, I wouldn't be able to sleep properly because I have to be in such close proximity with somebody. So then, of course, I have to worry about being loud or if I'm snoring or just kind of just anything like that too. So it's a bit of a tricky little thing here. No, yeah, I've actually been having quite a bit of an enjoyable time with this. So, the most northern left side. Also, I should have plenty of ammunition. Yeah, I got like 45. So yeah, we're gonna just just keep going through playthroughs naturally. The next achievement I have to do is get the... Oh, jeez. Come on. I guess we're not doing that. Okay, I guess he fucked off. But I have to go to the school. I want to get to the alternative school. I have to kill 5 enemies with a melee weapon, which shouldn't be that bad. All right. I don't broadcast as my identity, but I am pretty roughly autistic, and consistency is unfortunately the most important thing for me. For me, it's a combination of physical comfort and just,
Hello.
depending on whatever my mood is supposed to be. There's a lot of factors that factor in to how comfortable I get or just how anxious I get whenever it comes to like a new sleeping, like just new environment in general. So hi Foxling, how are you doing today? Thank you for the quiet hello. Go check out Foxling Bubble. Been doing some Dark Souls, freaking crushing it right now. Enjoy your little lurky turkey there. Alright, so we've got to go to the alleyway in Finney Street. Again, I'm gonna have... Oh, jeez. I should have plenty of bullets this playthrough. Hard mode, I gotta be more wary about how much hits I take because I don't want to be taking so many hits, you know? Yeah, we gotta go by the alley. Oh, jeez. Where is he? Oh, shit. There he is. Was he still not dead? No, he's dead. Because the camera stopped. I think there's a dog somewhere. Hey, Austin. How's it going, buddy? Thank you for the flower. Ow! There we
I love you.
go. I love you. Thank you for loving me. Oh, I guess he is dead. There we go. He's taking a lot of bullets. Okay, so that's already taken a little bit of damage here. Good day at work. Hopefully work was pretty good for you, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. I think they've been going pretty alright. I had to get a room cleaned up yesterday and today so I can have my, probably going to have some family members sleep over here during the week because they're having some issues. You hear that dog. Oh, there he is. Wow. That, took quite a few hits there, it seems like. Good thing I already have some good healing. You're welcome to shout out. How's Red Dead Redemption 2 been? You're just about done with that, aren't you? Like I said, a lot of bullets here. That should be... Yeah, yeah. I'm totally okay on bullets in this playthrough, for sure.
Isn't this Cheryl's sketchbook?
Alright, there's the steel pipe. We're going to have to do something with that. Alright, where is he? Oh boy! As of right now, you're currently in Chapter 4, the last patch. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, see, I remember the Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough I did, like, gosh. I think I was still in my early 20s whenever that game came out. But no, I vividly remember there's a lot of really good shit in that. But yeah, it sounds like it's been a pretty good time. I know exactly where you're at if you just finished Chapter 4. So we got down 11th Street. Yeah, we can't. Most of this is just going to be like cleanup as far as that's supposed to be concerned. Holy, slap my side sideways and call me sassafras, whatever kind of analogy you want to use there for Cynthia. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, dude. Thank you. How's your week been? Yeah, thank you for that. Very generous of you. Check out Frozenthia too if you haven't played a lot of FF games as well. How you doing, dude? All right, we're going down 11th Street. Oh, come on, dude. These things are so fucking annoying. The air screamers. Sassafras with your dog named Sassy. Well, there you go then. It fits very nicely. You know, I probably should be finishing these things off with a melee weapon to save some ammo. I always liked because dude, I love root beer. Well, let me take that back. I like Bark's root beer, and that's basically about it. Alex, thanks for the quiet hello and the flower. Enjoy your lurk, buddy. But yeah, apparently sassafras is like an illegal substance they are not allowed to put in anymore. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but yeah, apparently they're not allowed to do that anymore. Yeah, fuck off, isn't he? Yeah, he sure is. Ooh, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy. I switched. See, A and W is just not sweet enough for me. That's why I don't. That's why I like Barks better than that, because it also has caffeine. All right, we gotta find the doghouse. There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing more finishing off with physicals because I don't want to keep having to do that. There we go. There's the doghouse. Where is he? He's definitely this way because it's louder over here. Oh, there he is. So it seems whenever you back up when you're shooting, you can actually prevent the groaners from actually hurting you. So that's kind of a nice little thing to remember. So as long as I back up as they lunge at me, then that's what I got it. Then that's what is the easiest way to take those guys out with. This is where I'm going now, right? Yeah. Yep, there they are. Yeah, now I go to the doghouse. Yeah, so you're going to see me doing this segment several times. It's just going to be a matter of getting quicker and quicker about it. Alright, there's a doghouse again. Amal and Juan are identical twins. Their mom only carries one baby photo in her wall because if you've seen Juan, you've seen them all. Hey, settle down there. How you doing, Ratchet? Oh yeah, now we're cooking with portals. Heather, you got a name color change. It suits you. I like it. How are you? Heather's been playing Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage on the Reignited trilogy. It looks really fun. Yeah, so be sure to go check her out too. You were messing with Jen? What do you mean? What do you mean you were messing with him? Just say we had 40 degrees today, and now I'm 4 a.m. My room's still over at 25 degrees. Are you speaking Celsius or Fahrenheit? I don't say 45 Fahrenheit sounds really fucking cold. Celsius. Oh, okay, yeah. So that's about 30 Celsius. That's what, about 77, 78 degrees. 86. So yeah, that's pretty dang hot. Yeah, 86 degrees is pretty hot for me too. Thank you for the hype. I think the 20 stream streak as well, dude. Thank you. The second one is a pain. Oh, you're talking about Ripto's Rage. It's definitely a quite bit different than it would be for since like the original. Although I think the original is probably harder. Cool. So I beat the boss before the final boss off stream. Oh, are you talking about the boss before the final boss? Are you talking about Gulp? Because he's the second boss, and then Ripto's the last one. Oh yeah, so you beat the second boss. Cool. Well, congrats, because Gulp is actually really fucking hard in that game. How's it going, Jason? How are you doing, buddy? I know you were live throughout the week, so I hope your streams were good, buddy. How are you? Yeah, Gulp is actually really hard in the remake, in my opinion. You found a trick by... Is it that thing where you're just basically going in circles or back and forth in order to dodge those balls? Icy Dog, thank you for the flower. How you doing, buddy? Today was the hottest day of the heat wave, but the issue is that the brick wall saves the heat, and even if it crashes today, the house will still be hot for some time. I guess you guys wouldn't really have, universal AC units at that point either then, huh? Yeah, so what those attacks that Gulp does, he basically leads his shots. So if you're going a direction where the balls are going to be, go right back in. Hey Mel, thanks for the flowers. Dude, Mel, I'm almost done with Pokemon Stadium too. I've got 4 more achievements left. I have to beat the Pokecup Master Ball with rentals, and I got to beat my rival in round 2 with rentals. I have a fan 30 centimeters away from your face. I've got a fan back there that's currently not on right now. And I keep it about, so if 74 Fahrenheit, I'd say probably around 28, 29 degrees Celsius. So it's a little toasty in here, but it feels pretty all right. How's partner push? We're still pushing for sure up here. What we're basically waiting on right now is we are waiting for the application to unlock. So the last day, so the 31 to 60 day time period is at 5 out of 6 right now. We're waiting for the last day from the 1 to 30 day to roll in to the second rollover period. So we only wait on 1 day to roll over. I have what I need. We have to wait until the 30th or 31st and wait for that last day to roll in, and then I can apply. So yeah, it's been going pretty good though, dude. How's your week been? And the indoor summer area, so 29 degrees. The thing that's been really bad about over here is there's just been a lot of humidity. It's been raining a lot for the last couple of days. Sorry, I gotta have the AC on. Yeah, because just the main thing is either humidity or airflow. So if you're not outside, even when it's like a relatively cooler day and you have no airflow, it's just gonna feel all stuffy. I'm thinking of doing my first push next month. You should try it out. Yeah, the thing is though, I say the only thing I would say about partner pushing is just I understand that you're gonna have to put yourself out there quite a bit, and for me the temptation, or the temptation to feel that I'm being annoying is the main thing that I had to overcome whenever I was doing my push. So yeah, if you've never done it before, the worst thing that's gonna happen is just no. There's nothing worse is gonna happen about that. Germany is always humid as fuck. Been great playing a bunch of EverQuest, enjoy some MMO. I was enjoying some South Park, some Star Fox on the Switch too. the last couple of days. Really loved it. Yeah, if anybody else been playing Star Fox, what do you think of it? Worse because starting Monday we got a heat wave. Yeah, we just got an advisory about it on the Amazon Alexa here next to me. We're gonna have it on until I think Friday. So we have a heat advisory for all week. The harbor about 30 to 45 minutes. Yeah, the closest body of water we have is a man-made lake. The closest ocean for me is probably about 15 hours. Although we have the Great Lakes here, like about a few hours north of me. So Great Lakes are might as well the same thing though. Yeah, we're in a very flat plain area with a lot of fields. That's kind of the general atmosphere. So it's just there's a lot of dust, like corn dust and soy dust. So that can make things a little bit hotter too, actually. Debating taking my dog's son to the beach for the first time for his 5th birthday next month. You should do it. I bet he would enjoy it a lot. Also, hi, Strawberry. How are you? Yeah, I would, unfortunately, I've never been in a situation where I'd be able to actually take a pet out there. Although I'm pretty sure if we had a dog, we would have done that. But I don't think the cat's going to enjoy that very much. Also, yeah, go follow Strawberry Jim if you haven't. How are you doing? Oh, geez, another one? A alley behind the cafe. So we gotta go to the cafe. Okay. Just imagining the cats at the beach. Like, what is this? Well, they would want nothing to do with it. Seeing the thing is though, he would feel so exposed because it'd be just like a big open area like the beach. He'd be freaking out and wanting to go back to the car. A Escape from Ever After. I saw that game. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know. It felt like visually they were trying to go for the Paper Mario-esque, but like gameplay-wise, well, I guess you could say like story-wise, it just felt a bit like Sticker Stars, and I don't mean that in like a flattering way either. So I don't know how I feel about Ever After, but there's some friends who've been playing it, so. Also, and they just been downing water right now. Yeah, I saw it. It looks nice, but I don't know. It feels like it feels a little bit too indie. I think there's a way to make a game feel too indie and feels like it's like a cheap imitation, you know. But again, this is also coming from somebody who liked Bug Fables, so I don't really think I have much to talk. You can take inspiration, but don't try to be the next Paper Mario. Bug Fables, I think, wore its inspiration on its sleeve, and I think that kind of worked for its betterment. I think Bug Fables is probably the best way they've done it so far. Square's having a Steam sale. Yeah, I saw that. All the Final Fantasy games are on sale. I think Rebirth is like $20 or something, so you don't have FF Rebirth for whatever reason. You can try that out. Game's going to get more depressing. We're going to get some more Cheryl. No, I'm going to be basically making Sybil's life an absolute hell. Also, hi, Patas. How you doing? I'm intrigued so far. You should try Bug Fables, Jason. If you like the original Paper Mario 64, it feels more like Paper Mario 64 than it does Thousand Year Door. If you like that aesthetic, I think you'd like Bug Fables. Oh, we have this little fucking thing right here. You have all the FF on PSN. So, Jig, thanks for the flower, buddy. How are you doing? Oh, jeez. What do you think about Square shutting down the Kingdom Hearts cloud servers and only giving a discount to people who bought it? I don't really have a thought about it. I don't really involve myself too much into that. I have no strong feeling one way or the other. Yeah, I don't think I'm a good person to ask about that. I don't care. I'm doing pretty good, Jake. How are you doing, dude? You know, hopefully it's been a good week for you so far. I think for the Pixel pack, I paid for like $70 when it came out. Yeah, it's not a bad deal at all. And the best thing about the Pixel Remaster is just it's a great accessible way for people to enjoy the games that they haven't been able to before. Alright, we gotta keep going this way. We gotta go in the alleyway this way. Yeah. How's Golden Sun been, by the way? I owe another playthrough of that. She's running my errands for a week. I've got a so I got the room cleaned out to have my family stay over. They're gonna be sleeping here during the week while I'm at work, and I gotta get the rest of the. I know the bathroom's cleaned up. I gotta get the kitchen cleaned up. I think we're gonna be making some food too. Well, at least I'll fuck off. Alright. Do you have a traditional family meal or dish that you eat together? Not really. My mom is usually the one who does the cooking whenever we're doing some get-togethers like that, and she usually has something that involves low histamine diet. So we had like chicken cheese tortillas last time, but she also likes making like bibimbap bowls and stuff like that too. I didn't get too far, but having people to chat with is always nice. Are you talking about as far as actually playing, like talking while you're playing it? It's good because that's like one of those games that, a lot of people who didn't have consoles back then played it with, handhelds. And Golden Sun was very popular for that reason. Oh yeah, this is the basketball court, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I didn't grow up with Golden Sun. I started playing it whenever my friend, like Riken, he introduced me to it. It was really fun. I was a big fan of it. There seems to be no stylish move equivalent. Oh, well, I mean, would there have to be unless there's like a star power mechanic? Yeah, you'd have to have a star power mechanic for that too. Alright, we're going to be going this way, back in this way. If I can find where the fuck I'm going. Wait. Oh, okay, so yeah, having something in there that kind of rewards you for doing that would be kind of nice. Well, that's a little disappointing. Gosh, maybe I shouldn't play ever after. He's behind me. Alright, we gotta go on the east end. Oh, there he is. Did he hurt me? No, he didn't. Okay. These guys just run off. Oh, there he goes. Got him. Just quiet footsteps, a little bit of bell ring. This game was peak anxiety back. Yeah, I was gonna say the edge has kind of been taken off of me for a little bit now because I'm getting more used to the mechanics. But now, the first time I was playing it last Sunday, I'm just constantly alert because that camera constantly going off. No, this was anxiety peak for me whenever I first played it last time. Okay, we gotta keep going. There we go. Got him. I think for retro achievements. Yeah, I was making a lot of progress on Pokemon Stadium 2 last week. We got almost all around 2 done. If you haven't seen me play that before. It's not hard to do because there's a glitch you can do in Stadium 2 that basically gives you infinite continues. It's like whenever you lose a match, if you have at least one continue remaining and you have a suspend file from something else there, you can basically say suspend. It'll ask if you want to override your suspend, and the other option is continue without suspending. And what it does is it doesn't consume one of your continues should you have one. So that's kind of nice. So people are saying that the rental is being very hard to do in Stadium 2. You have infinite continues, so it's just limited by how much patience you have. So if you've done Retro Achievements and you haven't done Stadium 2, it's not a bad set. Just get used to Wobbuffet and Voltorb. Okay, that's basically what you're going to be using. They're actually rather RNG heavy. See, the RNG itself is the choices of Pokemon that your opponent brings. So you have a certain level of influence you can bring that you can have your opponent bring. So if they have a say a Psychic type Pokemon and they see that a lot of your Pokemon are weak to Psychic, they're likely to bring the Psychic type Pokemon to the match, and then you can just kind of just plan accordingly just because they think you have a lot of Psychic weak Pokemon doesn't mean you're not going to bring something that can counter their Psychic type. So you can kind of sort of influence what they bring, but the thing that also is RNG heavy is there's a lot of things that involve. So they can do Thunder Wave, they can do Attract. There's a lot of things you can do to counteract that. So if, say, an opponent tries using Swagger on you, confuses you and puts you a +2 attack, you can have a Bitter Berry to get out of the confusion and then have a +2 attack stat for that turn. So you can use that to your advantage. If you know what they're going to bring, you can adjust your rentals and their items to counteract the strategy that the opponent uses, which is why you're going to really have a whole bunch of strategies and different layouts for your Pokemon rentals. For the poster, pretty much the Wobbuffet and Voltorb show, maybe Kadabra. So for the Gym Leader Castle, a lot of that also is bringing in Haunter because Haunter's a very fast user of Destiny Bond. And Wobbuffet also has Destiny Bond in addition to the counter and Mirror Coat. Voltorb is good because you have a Mirror Coat user there, and then it's also a very fast self-destruct user should you want to use that because, you know, explosion / self-destruct is always good. But as far as the strategy of non-explosion or counterattack users, Fearow is good, Hitmonlee is good, Heracross is very good, and then Seadra is actually pretty decent too. What would I recommend for Little Cup? If I could recommend Little Cup to you, I would probably recommend Magby because I think it's got Fire Punch. I would definitely bring Abra because it's got Thief and Psychic. So if you want a very strong, fast 105 special attack Psychic user, Abra is one of the best in the business. I would also probably bring in Coughing in that one because I believe it has Explosion on that. Voltorb being sent out knowing he has self-destruct. It's very useful. Whenever you're going for a win and not a perfect match for a continue, Voltorb is very valuable for that. Heracross is also, yeah, Heracross is good. I mean, he's my favorite Pokemon, yeah. But that particular game, Heracross is good because for some matches it has Mega Horn, which is kind of crazy for a rental. And it also has an Endure reversal strategy too. So if you do Endure with 1 HP and then do Reversal on something that's even moderately close to death or using on a normal type, Reversal kind of just takes care of them. But you got to be good with Prediction on Endure. It's inhumane, but it gets the job done. Say the same thing with so Coughing and Wheezing, Geodude and Graveler. They're also good explosion and self-destruct users too. Graveler, especially because Geodude, especially because Graveler's got Earthquake and it's got that very good immunity to electric. So if you also want to try the non-explosion counterattack users, Fearow's good because it's got Drill Peck and Hyper Beam, and those are very solid stab combination moves because it's got a pretty decent attack set. I think 100. See, you got to be really careful with Destiny Bond too, because if the opponent sees you close to death and you're doing Destiny Bond, they'll do their best to try to stall you out. But if I say have Haunter out and I know I'm going to get ready to get one-shot by Exeggutor, and I know I outspeed it, I can just Destiny Bond and take out the Exeggutor with me, which is very valuable because Exeggutor is kind of a hard hitter. Prankster Destiny. Well, that's what made Mega Gengar with Shadow Tag Destiny Bond was. That's what makes it so dangerous too. Yeah, Mega Gengar is banned for a very good reason. How much? That gives me a lot of ammunition, doesn't it? Yeah, 126. Which why the bullet adjust is very important. Ouch! Oh, come on, dude. Did that do a lot of damage to me? Kind of, sort of. If I take one more hit, I'm probably going to need to heal. Actually, how much healing items do I have already? You got tricked with lagging tail and the shadow tag and just sat there. My opponent went to +6. Oh my gosh, that's a classic setup strat. Yeah, that's I know exactly what kind of strategy. Lagging tail is really good because you can also just use that with trick, or they could use fling and throw that lagging tail onto you too and do a lot of damage. Yeah, there are a lot of really good strategies and shit, especially with the iron ball. You can do stuff with that too. Alright, so I've got to go back to 11th Street. Okay, so we got to basically go across the street and then go down Matheson. Does fling have a type or depend on the... It's dependent on the item you throw. Yeah, that is item dependent. He's gonna fly off again, isn't he? Yeah, he sure is. How much damage did he do? Quite a bit, didn't he? He didn't do that much. So I take like 3 hits before I start taking some more damage. Besides, I get some more bullet ammunition. I'm fine with that. Because, again, with the bullet adjust going on, I now have 173 bullets. I think I'm going to be fine. Is there any scenario where fling is good? I mean, it's kind of more of a gimmick move than anything. But there are some items that will actually inflict status ailments. I'm pretty sure Light Ball will inflict paralysis. But the power of the move depends on what you throw. So if you want like the most maximum damage, you're going to want to throw an Iron Ball, which is like 130 base power. But it also just it's more gimmicky than anything else. You need a key needed for the story. Do you want it? It's like whenever you use the key for the last time in Resident Evil, they ask you, this key's useless. Do you want to get rid of it? And they ask you if you want to get rid of it or not. Which I can't even imagine any kind of scenario where you would want to keep the key, but that's just me. What Pokemon... Hang on. What Pokemon does have Unburden? Hang on. That's actually a really good point there. I think Drifblim can do it because he has Unburden. I know he does it. But yeah, some items will also do certain effects. So Flame Orbs will burn you. Poison Barbs will poison you. Razor Fang will flinch you. A Toxic Orb will badly flinch you. So there's some decent stuff. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a Pokemon like... I know Drifblim gets it. As I believe a TM. Hang on, I'm going to see if that's true. Because there's a shit ton of Pokemon that gets Fling. Oh, no, I guess Drifblim doesn't get it. So who can do Fling Unburden? Oh. Does anybody... So I guess I was wrong about Drifblim. Oh, Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee has it. So Hitmonlee can unburden by using Fling, but I don't know. I think there's a lot better things you could do with Hitmonlee than use Fling, but that's just me. It gave me another shit ton of bullets, didn't it? Yeah, I'm still at 173. Alright, we're going to go to the next one at 11. Yeah, would I recommend you want to use Unburden with Hitmonlee? Not really. I think there's another Air Screamer somewhere. Oh no, Groaners. Groaners are... That's fine. I can handle Groaners. Yeah, Groaner, as long as you just keep backing up, you should be fine. Like that. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, there's like 3 groaners back here. I didn't get hit by any of them. So groaners, I think I can handle now. Again, well, this is not a speed run because we're not on that playthrough yet. But all right, we are going to go to the Queen Burger. Whenever I do the 10-star ranking, I don't know if I'm going to do that on stream or not, but I know I'm going to do basically a video walkthrough and just doing it step by step. I don't know if that's going to be particularly fun for people to watch, but that's how we're going to do it because that's going to be really fucking hard. Um, 11th Street, we are... Oh, okay, so let's keep going this way. I hate fighting air screamers. Oh, shit. So I know we're going to have to go to... Yeah, we're going to go to 11th Street, and we're going to basically turn left at the end there. If it's an enemy that I don't have to fight, I'm just going to ignore him. Yes, we are. We are at currently 47% of the game. We got like a good 45. Yeah, we got 45% done in one playthrough last Sunday. Alright, we need to... Southeast side of 11th Street, so it's going to be this way. Yeah, here it is. Alright, now we're going to go to the house at 11th Street. And unlock it. Oh shit, there's a dog! I knew somebody was after me. Yeah, we have to go through this game 6 times in order to get everything we need. This one is not going to be so bad. The main thing I have to remember about this one is just I have to make sure to do certain dungeons with just melee attacks. It's monsters. The dogs are one of the monsters. Yeah, it's not zombies. I mean, the closest that you could get are the nurses and doctors at the hospital, but those are infected by parasites. There's no, like, Resident Evil type zombies, if that's what you're wondering. Yeah, nothing like that. Yeah, this is more of a psychological, like, mind screw horror than, like, gross out action zombie sequence in Resident Evil. So this is more of my style than Resident Evil, if I gotta be honest. That must have been what I was thinking of. Yeah, Resident Evil is zombies. Yeah, that's more of like biohazard horror, if that makes any sense. All right, now we have a. We're back in the darkness part of the town. Which now that I have a shit ton of bullets, I should be doing a lot better. Which will take a, yeah, 152. I'm doing way better in ammunition than I was last time. This is much easier. Alright, so where am I going here? Is that Twitch wide? No, that's Twitch wide. Yeah, that's a universal thing going on right now, which is really cool. Ouch, damn it. These things piss me off. See, now I'm hurt more, so I'm gonna have to use a healing item. Let's see. So yes, I have another vote up there. So we have the choice between Banjo-Kazooie and Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus. So it is currently 5-1 in Banjo-Kazooie's favor. Wow, I'm taking a lot of damage. Oh shit, there he is. Oh, he's already dead. And so the other things I have planned are we might be doing, if we end up getting accepted as partner, we're going to be doing Sekiro, and then we're going to be doing Final Fantasy X too. Banjo is such a great answer to this. Wasn't it? It was a great alternative way for folks to be able to play a collectathon without having to get a PlayStation. Even though both consoles were just great to have. And I had both of them, but I didn't grow up with Banjo-Kazooie. So I had to play that whenever I was older, like an adult, like a young adult at that point. But I know, had I been familiar with that, I would have probably gotten it. We do an ad break coming in 5 minutes. Just forewarning, I am going to be taking a bit of a break whenever we do that. So I can take a piss and another drink. Oh wow, he actually took more than one bullet there to finish off. We did get a couple bullets there, so yeah, we're still doing pretty okay. Especially when we get the better ammunition weapons later on too. There's a dog. Man, that dog took 4 bullets. Hey, for the flower Cookie. How are you doing, Cookie? Good to see ya. How you doing? We'll be doing okay. So, this is going to be a lot less scary when we actually have more weapons. There we go. I'm doing pretty okay. You've been doing a lot of, you know, IRL stuff. Wait, is he still dead? No, he's not. Getting some IRL stuff ready to have some family members sleep here during the week while I'm at work at night. Other than that, it's not been too bad. That should give me quite a bit more bullets, too. Yeah, 140, so we're not doing terrible. Also, if you've been following Cookie officially, you should be, too. It's been so hot here, makes me not want to do anything. Me and you both, we were going to be taking the boat out, I think, next week. But we have a heat advisory going on until July 3rd here in Illinois. So it's going to be a high of like 95, which is going to be friggin' agonizing. Yeah, how's Final Fantasy X been, by the way? How you been enjoying that? You know, here's something. Oh, there he is. It's been a 90 since April. Okay, so like, uh-oh. Now you got a bit of a story you're getting ready to tell me here. What's going on? Also, hi, Allie. Allie, how is your stream? I know you've been live in the mornings while I'm getting ready to go to bed, but I hope you've been having a good time. How are you? Check out Allie RPG, too, if you haven't. You finished Chapter 3 last night in the plot twist. For, Chapter 3 on what? Final Fantasy X? Totally fine. I'm doing pretty okay. I was just mentioning it's been kind of just been a little bit of a scorcher, and it's going to be even worse starting tomorrow, but hopefully you're staying cool where you're at, Allie. Alright, so we gotta go to west and south on Midwich. Okay. Alright, so we're almost in there. Oh, the chapter with the... Okay, I know exactly what you're talking about then. Ah, dude. Allie, if you can do something about all these big bird things flying around here, I'd really appreciate that. Yeah, these birds have been harassing me for, like, forever. Jiminy Christmas. Alright, there are the ads now, so I'm going to go ahead and take a bit of an ad break here. I got to go piss and go get a bit of a stretch break, so I will leave you to the BRB intro screens. I will see you in about 3 minutes. Be right back. Alright, not boy, that break went kind of fast. Welcome back in, guys. And I can still hear enemies. Oh. Look at that fucking thing. I can still hear something. Oh gosh, come on. Those bird things are so annoying, gosh. Well, when I get a shotgun, it won't be an issue. There should be a bus showing up here shortly. Yeah, down here. Yeah, there's a school bus crossing there. There he is. There he is. There we go. I can definitely tell I'm doing a lot better on this playthrough than I am the last one. Yeah, I think it's like 4 hits before we either are dead or in the red. So my next achievement is going to be alternative school, flashlight and radio off, kill 5 enemies in a row with melee weapons. No pausing or inventory screen, which honestly shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, like here I'm gonna have to heal now because I know he just took a hit. Okay, well he's dead. I am probably going to keep what I've got. Yeah, see, we've already used like 50 bullets in here. So I know there's the achievement for doing this without a map, but I'm not going to do that quite yet. So I'm going to probably need to, yeah, I'm going to make sure that I'm going to take a sleep here at the infirmary there at the alternate school when we get there. So, all right. Infirmary should be right there, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's a first aid kit right there. And a health drink. Okay, so we're getting okay as far as our health. Oh, this is the puzzle about the clock tower. Oh, there's some more bullets right there. So yeah, I think I'm getting about 30 for each one. Yeah, I'm getting 30 for each drop, which is really nice. Now I go back to the courtyard, which should be this door. Yeah. Wow, these things take a lot more bullets this time. Yeah, good grief. So it is 10 o'clock, okay. Yeah, I'd probably better use that. Oh shit. You know, maybe I better just use physicals. Yeah, I'm already almost dead. Good grief. It's a hell of a thing to get started on, huh? Come on. Hey, Air, how's it going? Air, this game's starting to piss me off a little bit. These little ankle biters are constantly ambushing me. How are you doing? Whose man is that? Oh, that's this is Mr. Harry Mason. He's a pretty cool dude. Yeah, he's out to beat a bunch of little children with a steel pipe, apparently. Also, if you guys haven't been following Aerostage yet, you guys should. Big Spyro enthusiast like myself. Yeah, what are you up to today, Era? I have a personal vendetta against the... oh! For absolutely no reason, I've never played. Okay, so this guy, Harry Mason, the other guy you're talking about is James Sutherland. Yeah, this guy's a lot more likable. So yeah, I think I like Harry Mason a lot more. Yeah, Spyro. Yeah, it's not just Spyro, it's Spyro. Yeah, yeah, fuck James. I completely agree with you on that one. Yeah, yeah, I was gonna say Harry Mason, he's only playable in this game, but I don't know, you gotta admire a man who wants to try to find his daughter, you know. Oh shit, shit, shit! Come on, these guys are so annoying. There we go. Gosh. Yeah, these guys are tearing me up. Jiminy fuck. I finished your RE9 speed run today with 9 minutes. Let's freaking go. What was the time limit that you had to go for, like 3 hours or something, or what was it? Yeah, I don't mind smacking these little ankle biters. Jiminy Christmas. Yeah, this is already a lot harder than it was in the original, because I played this on normal difficulty last weekend, and this is already harder. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I was trying super hard in the first half of the game. I was probably lollygagging a little bit. I would imagine, see, for me, I would assume that Grace's segments would have been a lot more difficult than Leon, because Leon, you can just run over and just start just destroying everybody. Alright, we gotta go up the stairs here. Yeah, I would imagine hers is probably a lot more difficult than his. Then that last hour hits, and I'm like, oh shit. So what difficulty was it on again? Was it like just any difficulty, or did you do it on like hard? Alright, he's finally dead. Jeez. Yeah, because you have to do it on a certain difficulty, don't you? Just standard. It does have the dynamic difficulty, so you don't die the whole game. It is in similar. Oh, so it just based on how many times you. Yeah, okay. Which you didn't hit continue at all. I would imagine the hardest part about that game would probably be the spot with the commander. The commander probably is the hardest part, I bet. Or is he easy? You hate him so... I was going to say, I bet he's probably the hard part. Probably, just learn the hit list and it's still a size. You basically just got to be a parrying god, right? In order to be able to pull that one off properly. Yeah, it's a really cool fight, but I wouldn't want to do that on Insanity. No way. Where am I going? Here. It's similar to a Souls boss, but instead of big animation, you can clearly see it's a dark, foggy room, and the difference between one attack and another is his elbow is slightly... Oh, gosh. So, so it's on standard difficulty. Whenever you do it really far enough where you're on Insanity, does it do the same thing that it does on Insanity, where they bring in another squadron of soldiers? Because it does that after you fight him in Insanity mode, I heard. Okay, yeah, this guy's already draining me of my ammo. He hits more damage. Okay, that makes sense. No, that does make perfect sense. So it's exactly like that. Okay. Man, there's more of these guys? Fuck, dude. There's so many of these little ankle biters in here. I wanted and counted the insanity hit list and confirmed the HP part. Yeah, but see, I think I would do. See, I would do something like that, but it would just be so. Well, I'd probably like get so. There you go, you little shit. Played yourself. I'd have to. It'd be so much time for me to have to just dump into in order to figure that out. That would take countless deaths for me, which is why I'm glad there's people who figure that out, for me instead of me having to do it on my own. Oh yeah, see the thing about Harry is you get several melee weapons, and that steel pipe there, you just start beaming people with that thing. See, there's another enemy in here. See, the idea is you want to shoot the enemy and then put on a melee weapon on to finish him off. Like that. Now, where's the chemistry lab? Oh, okay, it's over on the next side right here. Oh gosh, come on! I'm about to die, aren't I? Yep, I sure am. Oh, did you like that? Yeah, I actually was not expecting it because honestly, apparently the way the showstopper happened, apparently it was a lot faster than it was supposed to, than it usually was. Yeah, it could either work on either him or Cammy, and Cammy was annoying because she was a healer, so I wanted to just get rid of her first. Hey, little guy, what's going on, dude? How are you doing, man? Alright, we're going to the lab equipment room right now. Yeah, this really is hard. Jeez. I need to grab the chemical, which is, I believe, right there. Yeah, how's the guy doing today? Alright, we need to... Yeah, that hand there. We need to use the chemical. I just so happened to get rid of Cammy first when I used Showstopper against her in battle, which definitely saved some time. How many tries did you have to use Showstop before it actually worked for you? Because it was like a good 7 or 8 times, I think, maybe a little bit more. Alright, so we gotta make it all the way back to the clock tower room. Yeah, I did that without having to fight Grotus again, so apparently I did get quite lucky. But although go check out Lagai if you haven't. Cool dude, plays a lot of Phantasy Star. I know that I also have to do Master Ball Cup for the Poke Cup that I have to do. Apparently that's going to be quite hard too, which is why I think the Infinite Continues glitch, I'm definitely going to be doing that. Oh wait. Apparently it's in here. Yeah, there it is. As long as we get more handgun bullets, all these fucking gray children. Where are we going now? You could do this game. You could do Silent Hill. Have you considered doing Pokemon Stadium? Pokemon Stadium is actually, I think, pretty worth it. It's difficult to do. There's a first aid kit right there. So what's going on with DK64, and what plugin were you using? I haven't tried Pokemon. So you gotta also make sure the transfer pack works properly to be able to get all the achievements. But most of them you're gonna be doing with rentals anyways. So. This game is cryptic. Teshemi, I'm actually having a really good time. I'm already on my second playthrough. Yeah, how are you doing? Yeah, Teshemi does a bunch of retro achievements too. Ah, jeez, fuck. There we go. DK fails the Vine test when I'm using Glide from. I think for me, I used Mupin 64. What are all your options for plugins? Shit. Didn't get very far into it. It's not a bad game. I'm actually having a great time with it. It's just some of the puzzles are definitely a little bit you got to really warp your mind a little bit to be able to get into that. Got an Arampia today in Animal Crossing, working on some Rayman 2. I wish I had the time that everybody else had in order to be able to put. If I had the time that I had to be able to put into retro achievements, I think I would be getting a lot of those other games done too. But I've been mostly working on Stadium 2 today. Mupin 64 tried RA project, but that version is very outdated. So what else is there? Hang on. I'm going to open my folder here and tell you what plugins I use. Well, apparently, I was going to say, you've used them all, so I guess it really doesn't matter if whatever I tell you or not. But I also try Parallel N64. That's pretty good, too. For overly harder grinding, I do them for 4 hours. So I typically am going for the games I'm already familiar with. So like again, doing Stadium 2. I would think I would have gotten Stadium 2 done a lot sooner had I not been so engrossed into partner pushing and IRL stuff too. So that's a big part of it for me too. But no, I don't regret the time I've been spending. New game of Deltarune until the game is fully out. Oh, I've
Body.
already. Oh, thank you for Bo Body. Thanks, Travis. I've already done Deltarune Chapter 5. It was pretty good. Oh, Jay. There we go. How you doing, Travis? Yeah, I've already done Chapter 5. It was pretty good. Not my favorite chapter, but it was pretty good. I typically go through I do a lot of chapter by chapter basis. I really don't mind. That didn't appear. Really? Oh, there it is. How you doing, Travis? Not doing super bosses yet, since I don't know if you'll need to do the special runs for future chapter. Chapter 5 I felt was okay. Yeah, it was okay. It wasn't. It definitely was not as good as 3 and 4. 3 and 4 I think felt really good. Also, go follow Killer Draco if you haven't. Playing some Tales of Grace F Remastered. How you doing, man? 3 and 4 were a lot better. You're managing. Hopefully it's not getting like incredibly. I know it's like a really hot area over there in Florida, but hopefully it's not like been agonizing. We're getting to a heat wave starting tomorrow, so I hope you're staying cool. Also, congrats on getting your Star Fox copy today. Did you already play some of it? Oops, I don't know why I did that. Is it the same emotes? I had no idea. No, that guy is dead. I did play some Star Fox 64. Holy cow, that game is tough. A lot of yes, especially for the harder areas like Sector Z. You got to do areas like Sector Z. You got to go in there a certain way, where you'll have allies in there that'll steal your missiles. Congrats on Tales of Grace. You just haven't streamed since Monday. Oh yeah, you've been taking a bit of a break. Well, I'm glad you're taking care of yourself. How about any good like meals or anything like that you've been enjoying lately too? Florida's hot. It's just business as usual. I got the same emotes twice in a row. Oh, for the slots. Yeah, I did. I played a little bit, but since it's a remake 64, it wasn't something that I felt like just playing all day. I've been slowly chipping away at it. I'm hella rusty though. I've already gotten all the medals in normal mode. I've already got expert unlocked. But I think the game overall just feels easier because you can see things better. Yeah. That was weird. But yeah, I can see a lot better the atmosphere making, so I can actually see targets and see where my lasers are going to go a lot better. I think it's much easier. Oh, not more of these guys. Well, I'm getting better about killing these guys. Although I think Zone S, like apparently pronounced Zone S, that world looks beautiful. So if you remember the atmosphere of Zone S, it looks way better in the remake. Oh, that's the thing I'll say about the remake. Everything just looks better. I also love that it has more atmospheric lighting, even with Corneria seeing the city. Yeah, because there's just so much destruction going on. I was like kind of wondering why it went to nighttime for a minute. Area 6. I like Area 6 because you can just see like the light and the glow come from Venom a lot better than you could from the original too. Everything just looks better. Oh jeez, more of these guys. Oh jeez, I unequipped my gun. But yes, the lighting, I think, yeah, the atmospheric lighting, I think that is one of the strong points of that game. The warp tunnels, too, are so much more dynamic in their visuals. Oh, the warps. So yeah, I did the media warp, and that was even more of... I think it was like less of a trippiness that the original had, and more of like... It kind of reminded me more of Star Fox 1's wormholes than it would have been from the original 64. Because the 64 is like the rainbow lighting all the time, and like the statically looking enemies. That thing looked really trippy. In a vacuum, I think the new Star Fox is better, but the NC one has more memorable lines. I think there's a lot more personality and a lot more, more getting into the role that the voice actors in the original did. But I do think I prefer the original voices. Obviously I do, but I don't think that the remakes are bad or uninspired like a lot of people are saying. I disagree with that. Yeah, I just think it's just, it's hard to hold up to the original, you know? Yeah, it's not, yeah, I don't think it's bad at all. I think Pigma's voice actor, again, there's the original voice actor is great when he goes, Daddy screamed real good. I like, how you can just still, just based on the voice acting from Pigma. I like Fox's, I like Pigma, I like Peppy's. I like Peppers. I think the weak part of the voice acting, I think, are the Andross's forces. I think the Sector Y boss is a kind of a big step down. Although I do like the more, because he's like, since he's in a Shogun Gundam kind of model there, he's more of an honorable opponent. But I miss the old Brooklyn voice that the original guy had. Yeah, I don't like the boss voice acting. Although the guy, the Saru Marine captain in Zone S, he's pretty good. Yeah, the original guy going, I can't believe I lost to that scum. I miss that guy. Yeah, and then Fox's voice of, sorry to jet, but I'm in a hurry. Alright, that's unlocked. Yeah, he doesn't say it quite the same way. Oh, not another one. Yeah, Falco is such a douchebag in this, which I kind of like. Because remember, he's an old gang member, you know? Like an original game. Okay, choice here. Okay. You have a really stretched out rubber band to your head, Travis. Would you rather pick a new game or a remake of Assault or Adventure? I still haven't played the 3D. The 3DS version is okay. I like it. So what I like about the 3DS version and this version is you can go back to levels individually after you beat them and then do the challenges there. I like that. You wouldn't want a new game. I'm the same way. I wouldn't want them to do another version of the Lylat Wars. Yeah, although seeing a remake of Adventure would be interesting too. I think the industry as a whole needs to step back from remakes as a whole to focus on new stuff. I think we are oversaturated on remakes now. I think after Ocarina of Time, I'd just be like, you know what? I don't want any more. Oh yeah, we need to put this doohickey in, don't I? Okay, so I settled for Adventure on the NSO. Adventure I did play, but it was never my favorite thing because it just felt too like not. It didn't feel like a Star Fox game at all. I didn't dislike it, but it felt too weird for me. Second floor, bottom hall. Okay, so we got to go all the way back up. And they never do remake for games that actually need them, like Kid Icarus Uprising. Kid Icarus Uprising, I think I would even settle for just a remaster of that one. Or, a straight port would kind of work too, but I think I'd settle for a remaster of that. I feel like it's been too soon since Uprising. I think the Oracle games they could do it too, because they did a Link's Awakening remake, and that's almost the exact same engine too. Oh gosh, we have a bunch of new kids here. It's a great game that's cruddy for the system. I think the touchscreen motions of Uprising, I think actually kind of worked to its benefit. And I'm a really big fan of the English dub too, especially Hades. You kind of have to remake Kid Icarus Uprising. They heavily use the dual screen. Yeah, I guess you'd have to either remake it or just remaster it or just redo it to the point where you don't have to rely so much on that engine, yeah, or the screen. Whenever I hear the oh, I get so mad here. I have Silent Hill on the left, Undercover Brother on the right. Strangest combo ever, but I'm having a good night. I'm glad we have been in providing a variety of topics for you. Come on. There you go, you little shit. Oracle games needed remakes very badly. The lack of buttons held it back a lot. They could have, you know what would have been really cool? If they had done a third version of that game, because they were originally going to have a third version, apparently. It'd be cool if they actually were able to reinstate that. If they were going to be doing a remake of that. I can't believe Pyramid Head did that to Banjo. So have you thought about what's going to be the next two games after Banjo? Yes. So, I have thought... So I'll tell you what I've got here. I was going to do either the original Legend of Zelda or Super Mario Bros. As far as... So here's the things that got paired up here. I have Quest 64 versus Mischief Makers. I have Suikoden versus Wild Arms. I've got Ark the Lad versus Final Fantasy Tactics. I already said Quest 64 and Mischief Makers. FF8 versus Xenogears. And I also have Mario Bros. Versus Legend of Zelda. And I've also got Sonic the Hedgehog. Well, I've already got Sonic the Hedgehog versus Mario Bros. 3 because we've already done Super Mario World. And then I also have Link's Awakening DX or Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. I can't believe Pyramid Head did the Banjo. I feel like Kana would start a crusade. I would do Suikoden if it won. I know it would be the original PlayStation version too. I think Suikoden versus Wild Arms feels a lot more fitting. And what else do I have? I have Final Fantasy 9 versus Pokemon Platinum, but I might rearrange that because Emerald got stomped by Final Fantasy 10. So I don't think 9 is going to be a very good fit against Platinum. So sometimes I rearrange things. Fire Emblem, the Blazing Sword. Okay, that would be cool. Okay, you know what? Actually, that's a great idea. Hang on. You might be cooking with that, Travis. Give me a second. Hang on. Let's put that on. Effect, Tactics, Advance. Fire Emblem, the Blazing Blade. Yeah, that's a great comparison. We should do that. Okay, so I wrote that down there. You know, because those are very comparable, and they're on the same system too. Yeah, no, I'll definitely hear you out on that one. Yeah, fuck these kids. I would imagine Silent Hill is not going to take me too long, but that 10-star ranking is going to be a very slow process. I don't know if I'm going to do it on stream, because that's going to require a lot of focus and pausing, so I don't want it to be like boring for a lot of people, you know. Yeah, we'll see what the vibes feel like after we get into the other playthroughs. Oh wait, I don't want to do this because, yeah, we're not going to do that. Yeah, we're doing the piano minigame. There we go. I always enjoyed Tactics Advance. Gosh, I think the last time I haven't played Tactics Advance since I was a kid, and it wasn't even my copy. It was a copy that one of my friends was loaning for me. So that would be a bit of a readjustment too. I don't know, because I haven't seen the set for Blazing Blade. I don't know how many playthroughs that one would take. Because you know I'd have to get the extra missions done too, the extra chapters you do for like doing certain things in the main story. You have to kill that one guy. That one old, well, you'll see that game. You'll see that game. Oh, dude. Wow, that's annoying. How much health did he take from me? Not a whole lot. Alright, where am I going next? I think I'm going back to the, yeah, we're going to the clock tower. That's a lot of bullets. Okay, whenever I get back to the main overworld, I should get some more bullets, which should be fine. These guys get up faster in hard mode, too. I just noticed that. Oh, over here. There it is. So, I guess his breathing is also a good indicator of how good his health is. If he's breathing real hard and he hasn't been running, that means you're low on health. There's the boiler. Alright, we're gonna save because I think we have an achievement to do. Which is... what exactly? No flashlight, no radio, kill 5 enemies in a row with melee weapons. Okay, we can do that. No pausing, no inventory screen. Yeah, that sounds pretty reasonable. When I was younger, I was invited to contribute to a song for a tribute album to Yakira Yama. Okay, he's the composer for the entire series too, isn't he? Yeah, I'm definitely a fan of the atmosphere of this music. Alright, we need to go to the infirmary. So we're gonna go save. Alright, I am gonna go ahead and heal. No, I'm not gonna heal. We are gonna turn my radio and my camera off, or my flashlight, because that's gonna be the achievement too. Alright, so no camera, no. Oh wait, I can't use it because I don't have a flashlight. Okay, hang on. Now I can see it. So yeah, we gotta kill 5 enemies in a row with the melee weapon. Now I can turn it off. His style is basically dark ambient, trip hop, industrial. Musical. All I just know about music, it just sounds nice to me. Genre names sound really fucking confusing. Trip hop. That's a catchy name though. Oh man, I can't see jack shit out here. Yeah, music sounds nice. I've never been like super inclined. Oh, I guess I just can't do it at all until I turn my camera on. It should be back to the dark part of the school. All right, we are going top. All right, we are going to turn my camera off. We're going to go ahead and get started here. No pausing, no inventory. This may not be as good of an idea as I thought. Yeah, I think I'm going to go, yeah, we're going to go ahead and reset here. What do you mean? This is a terrible idea. I cannot believe they actually encouraged me to do this. So yeah, I might just wait until I get to the infirmary to save. Yeah, what we're gonna do is we're probably gonna go make a beeline towards the infirmary next go around, and then not kill any enemies. We're gonna avoid enemies till we get to it, okay? Yeah, I think that's what I should have done. So I'll leave the lights on until I get what I need. We'll get to the infirmary, then we'll start doing it. Yeah, that was a fucking terrible idea on my part. I should probably turn my radio back on then until we get there. When we get to the infirmary and save, then we'll go ahead and do the challenge. So if I get out of here, what direction am I going to be facing? I'm going to be facing... I'm going to go left. There we go. So I won't kill the enemies just in case I'm pretty sure it'll be unlikely, but I don't want to have to run out of enough enemies, because apparently it is missable. Oh, get! Okay, that's unlocked. Alright, we're gonna go to the classroom. Okay, I need this picture. Alright, we are going to... Oh boy! These kids are very annoying. There we go. Alright, we need to... Yeah, use another healing. Alright, so we're gonna do it from here. So we'll do the pickups, and then we will just try to do the achievement. I can't say it without my camera, so... Alright. Oh, wish me luck. Man, I can't see shit. Uh-oh. Wait, I can't look at the map anyways. Alright, where are they? Oh, I'm dead. Nice. Okay, so I'll have to do a little bit more of a careful way here. Alright. So let's load and try that again. So let's maybe not use that room. The room with the kids. All the 3 kids in there. Let's use the other rooms. See, he latches on to me, and I still... Yeah. I'm gonna let him die. See, yeah, the problem with that is I'll hit him, and it won't stop him from lunging at me, you know? But... Yeah, this is a fucking terrible idea. I cannot wait for that chainsaw. That chainsaw is gonna be great. Summon Anima? I wish. Anima would just oblivion the shit out of these kids. Alright, we're gonna wait for the kid to come to me. Oh, great. There's the second one right there. Alright, there's one. Oh, shit, there he is. I can't see him. There's two. I can't get in through there. Alright, I am not going to try the room with the 3 kids in it, because it's just too much of it. It's too close of quarters. Oh, shit. Oh, there's 4 kids in here! Come on, dude! Get out of my way! Should be in this hallway. No, he's not in this hallway. It's the next room. Yeah, there he is. Alright, one more kid. They just want a hug, yeah, with a knife. Got it. Okay, cool. Alright. I'm gonna go and take that ad break, guys. I want to just get that last achievement done. Anyways, let's go ahead and bring you guys to the BRB screen. I will be right back. So, hang tight. And we are back, and I see freaking a Kevo Loco 5 there. What's going on, dude? Congrats on your welcome back to, well, you know, after your break, you know what I mean? I don't know what kind of wording I was trying to use there. But yeah, Kev's been playing the remake of Star Fox. How was your first run of that? We are currently cooking with... Yeah, we can't we'll do anything in here. So let's turn the camera back on. We don't have to do another melee challenge until we get to the hospital, which will be after we get the chainsaw, which is really fucking cool. All right, we should probably get back to the infirmary. I think they did a great job with the remake, personally. Now let's get back in. Oh, shit! Whoa, there's a lot of bugs in here. Hope the push is going well. Irish is going wonderful. All we got to do is wait for the application to unlock. We have all the days that we need. I appreciate the words there, dude. How are you? Wow, these things are actually really annoying. Classic Slippy. Hey, I actually am a big Slippy stan. They do a great job showing how just generally useful he is for the team. He's a good engineer. I'm alright. Had to go have a day off. Ooh, what have you been doing for your day off? Yeah, we're on our second playthrough of this game so far. We have been just basically trying to go through all the achievements. Thank you for the JB for partner. All we gotta do is wait until I think the 30th for the last day to roll in, and then we can apply. I will say that the remake's autosave makes medals easier, because if your hit counter is low or a teammate goes down, you can just quit and reload and keep your laser up. Yeah, it's like, see, against, back in the old days, what you had to do was, for anybody who hadn't played Star Fox, or don't remember, you had to do it all in one go, so no saving, nothing like that. And if you restarted a level to get a better score, you had to go back to single laser. Your teammates did come back, though. Oh, wait. I went the wrong way again, didn't I? No, yeah, I did. We can't go through here quite yet. Yeah, so that's a very nice quality of life change, if you ask me. Alright, I am not going to mess with these guys. I think I need to do a better job of just running away when I know I'm going to be low on resources. So, we're going to go and save again because we pulled off the infirmary, or the challenge in here. There we go. Hey, what's going on, Lollipop? Single laser and 3 smart bombs if you're an OG. Yeah, you tried doing Star Wolf with that, and let me know how that goes. How are you doing? I wonder if they added the turret mode that was scrapped for the OG Star Fox 64. No, they didn't. It's literally just a remake. It definitely had more personality too with the cutscene. Yeah, I really like how they're like more of like an actual build-up of like camaraderie between the team. Like Falco's always got to say something snarky. Peppy is definitely more of the strategist and like words of wisdom. And then Slippy does a very good job of being an engineer. Like he's always got the they do a better way of explaining that the Blue Marine and the Landmaster are strictly the new things they are going to try out and haven't had any real test drives yet. No, I think the biggest thing I really like are the cutscenes. And it feels very much like, what is it, a cinematic angle that they were going for? I think they actually nailed that pretty well. If you ask me, they did a great job with that. So yeah, if you haven't tried it, I recommend it. Yeah, so what was the first route that you did? Shit. Yeah, what's your first route? So I decided to do what I did last, like I always do. I always go for the easy route, then I go for the medium route, and then I go for the strictly hard route, and then I go for basically all the medals and just do like a better path. Slippy has his act together, and Blue Marine would not implode if it was near the Titanic. Yeah, I like how the choice is yours if you want to trust. Well, actually, you don't have to go to Aquas, but they give you a choice. See, I like how they explain the route of what you're going to be going towards if you go for that mission objective, but then they still offer the alternative routes if you want to go back to Katina after Sector Y, even if you already succeeded in helping back up the Armada, You went through the easy path. Maybe mine, but I love that they included a fridge in the grate. Yeah, so don't you like, I won't, well, I was just going to say it. I know there's, I had a frog going, like there was a frog sound going on in my earpiece there for a second. But I really like there at the end of one level, the very first shot they do after you get done with the level is Fox going for a cold drink in the fridge. I'm like, oh yeah, I bet you need one of those. Yeah, what was that? Oh, I know what it was. It was me holding the my R2 button got stuck in my leg. That's what it was. Yeah, that's my bad. Yeah, I thought that was a frog. It was just a menu scrolling. What is that? Oh, I was like, what is that? Oh, it's a frog. Thank you for frog. Let's go to the lobby. My favorite map is Macbeth is probably my favorite level because it's the best ending. If you do the mission of that one, it's the best mission ending by far. Man, these little fuckers here. Hey Tim, what's going on, guys? I know Tim over in a few other friends' communities. You'd be following Temstar. Tim, how are you doing? Tim is biggest proponent. Fuck, biggest proponent of me trying to do more more Persona and more SMT games. How are you doing? Mother. Maybe I should probably heal. Yeah, I better probably heal. How are you doing, Tim? Can I get a shout for Temstar? I will say I think they toned down the explosion at the end. Yeah, it just felt so more satisfying. I'm good. Just saw Silent Hill 2. Man, I'm getting my ass kicked. I saw Silent Hill 2, and I was instantly summoned. That's crazy because this is actually the first Silent Hill. I'm glad you're doing okay. How's Kingdom Hearts been? No, the explosion feels much more satisfying in the remake. I completely agree, or the original. I completely agree with that. Ample. I would like to eventually do some Silent Hill 2, but yeah, this is my second playthrough. We're doing all the endings. Nah, you're good. I'm giving you shit. Yeah, what do you got going on today? What are you going to be doing? Let's see. I think the remake was more realistic in the remake, but in the OG it was exaggerated. Yeah, and then once you have that rumble pack, it was going to be going off for a good 10 seconds. It was pretty fucking crazy. Yeah, I think the explosion feeling, because again, you have that more, that rumble pack is a lot more just going ham, Work, work, work. I called off work yesterday because I was very tired and had to get things ready for my sister's family to come in and they can start sleeping. Excuse me. All right. Yeah, we're gonna be moving in. Well, they're not gonna be moving in. They're gonna be sleeping here during the day, during the night. So, like, let's say because I work on Mondays, I will be at work while they're sleeping, and I did my due diligence. Yeah, I made sure to get the rooms that they're going to be using better cleaned. So I redid the bathroom, and I got the spare room cleared out and vacuumed. So we're gonna set the queen size bed in there tomorrow. There's something in here. Oh, that's over the boys' washroom. But yeah, it was much needed because I was incredible. I was supremely tired yesterday. That was definitely worth it. Yeah, what am I doing next? Oh yeah, this is the door. Let's look at this lovely thing here. That was me if I didn't actually go to bed. There's a shotgun. Are they okay? No, they're not. We are going to go back to the boys' restroom because I think there's something I want to try to get. But we got the shotgun. No, they're not okay. Terry Bogard says they were okay, but they're not. See, this teleports you to the second floor when you're definitely not there. And this little ghostly kid coming in. See, there's all the ammunition that you need. Shotgun. And what else is there? Oh, handgun. So now we should be pretty okay. So now we have actual shotgun, which a shotgun now already gave us 12 ammo, which is pretty damn good. I just need some more healing items. Where are we at here? I know we're going to have to be a little bit careful with the boss here, because again, this is hard mode. We're going to be playing on hard mode for the rest of the playthrough on this. Oh, shit. No, I don't want to fight you guys. Okay, that's the teacher's room. Let's go back to the boys' room. I don't want to fight these guys quite yet. Yeah, I think he's going to need a minute. Yeah, the monster works. I don't remember. Oh, that's referring to the boss. Where am I? There should be something in here. Yep, there it is. We're definitely doing a lot better on our ammunition now. That's good. But now I just need more healing items because I've just been getting carved up. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think I did like, what, 30 bullets there? Pretty damn close. Having rooms like that gets really kind of intense. All right, let's go upstairs. Oh, I remember this. This is the rooftop. Okay, I remember what we got to do. We've got to use. I can find where the hole is. The rubber ball that I got. We got to use it on. Yeah, we use a valve there. It'll just drain. So let's use a rubber ball here and then drain it. Oh, we gotta look at the key first and then use the valve. That's what it is. Nah, that's what we gotta do. Okay, and then we use the valve. Hey, what's going on, Jonathan? Alright, we are going to go back to the courtyard here. Good, good, I'm glad. Alright, so now we gotta get to the courtyard from the first floor. Which now we should be able to get in through... Yeah, the courtyard, we can just get in from the left side here. I think that goes out to the lobby. Well, you know, that spot right there. And the key should be right over here. Yep, there it is. I went the wrong way. I hate how you just get caught by the benches in here. Oh, I was like, what is that? It's one of those kids. You know, I think I'm going to pull the shotgun out. These kids are actually kind of annoying the fuck. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to put the shotgun. Fuck these kids. And then pull out the gun. There we go. Yeah, we'll never be wanting for bullets. I don't think we will be. Yeah, see, there's more shotgun shells. This should give me 12. So I should have 18 now, right? Yeah. That is indeed what it is. There we go. Okay, I remember there was a jump scare there. Now they're not going to get me this time. Yeah, they're not going to get me this time. See. Oh, shit. Well, if I didn't do that much. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. This feels like the longest dungeon. I think it is the longest dungeon. Because they're like still trying to get you atmosphere built in, I guess. Man, there's like 5 children here. Mother. Alright, where are we at now? There we go. And we have the library reserve key, so all we just gotta do is just go in here. Oh, here we gotta go to the library. There's some more shit in here. There's more handgun ammo. Yes, please. There we go. Yeah, we've already read all this shit, so. I think the classroom we're gonna have to go through. Oh boy. Wait, is this the room I want to go into? No, I'm gonna go to the classroom. Let's go this way. Oof, yes, I need some more help. I need to, like, not fight everything that I have to, you know? How much damage did that do? Yeah, quite a bit, I thought. Okay. So let's grab that. So we can unlock this gate now, right? I like how in the stats panel the bottom range before are 69/69. Nice. All right. So let's. I like how every Silent Hill game's got 66 achievements with 666 points. That one makes me laugh pretty hard. Oh, where are we at now? We are... Okay, we're still here. So let's go. Storage. Shotgun, please. Yes, please. And we have a full heal item. I think now I'm going to put my shotgun on. Now we go to the boiler room, turn the valves, and we're going to go and save and go fight the first boss. Alright, so let's save, and then we'll go do this boss fight here. Nothing special about him. What we just gotta do is just do the same thing we did last time. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can do this without dying. We got a lot of shotgun shells, so we should be okay. There he is. Okay, I'm actually not doing too bad as far as damage. Oh, that shit, that killed me. Oh, nice. Okay, so I didn't back up enough. Yeah, if you don't back up enough, you'll get swallowed whole and it's a one-hit kill, so... Alright. Well, at least I know what I'm doing now. mean, I already knew what I was doing, but, you know. This room. This is definitely going a lot faster, I feel, than the first playthrough, honestly, because we're only 2.5 hours in. Whoop! So, I like how he just decides to stand still. Yeah, whenever I'm trying to back up, I try to aim, and then he just stops all of a sudden, so... Maybe if I just don't... Maybe if I no, if I sidestep, he's just gonna still clamp me. Alright, now hold the R button, then back up. Oh, come on! See, I did that thing again where I try to aim and then it decides it just wants to just... That's annoying. Yeah, that's actually really annoying. I'm getting used to the fact that it just stops me, you know? Yeah, heaven forbid you want to aim. You gotta stop and then aim. Which I guess that's kind of real gun rules, but you know how it is. Alright, now it's gonna do that. Now we go to aim. Oh! I guess that thing is faster than I thought. Oh. Oh. Well, that's... So wait, how the fuck are you supposed to back up enough? Because I'm getting faster. What? Come on. I have like no room. You know what? I'm gonna have to. What I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to just back it without aiming. That's what's gonna have to happen. This way that I'm doing it isn't working. This working out thing isn't working out. Yeah, so this thing is a lot more aggressive on hard mode. Yeah, this thing is way more aggressive. Good grief. Oh shit. There we go. And I'm dead. Okay, so maybe this thing is actually a lot harder than I thought. I thought I was just gonna come in there and just whoop it, but yeah, apparently we gotta do a little bit more focus than that. Alright. So let's do that again. Alright, now we should be picking up. Yeah. Yeah, so whenever I take a little bit of a hit, I stumble. See, I don't know how that kills. I don't know, I have no idea how that kills. Hey, what's going on, MQ? How's the retro achievement thing going for you lately? I am finally almost on with Pokemon Stadium too. Oh, I'm about to go. 54 to 62, complete for M&M Shell Shock. I keep forgetting like all those candies back in the days had like all those tie-in games. Yeah, I think I need to do something like that with there was a Noid game on the NES I want to try doing that with. Short set, but very janky as hell. I'm playing it for the lulz because it's a Crash ripoff. Did you ever play Donald Duck Going Quackers? That's a pretty good. Ah, come on, dude. This thing is so fucking aggressive. Damn it. But yeah, Donald Duck Going Quackers. That's a very Crash Bandicoot-esque strategy, or not strategy, but platformer. It's like the same genre. It basically plays like a clone. Yeah, Going Quackers. It was on the. Yeah, the thing that's like frustrating me about this is I try to do a sidestep and it's just like, you know what? No, fuck you. You're getting eaten. Like I'm not getting hit by the hardly by the mouth at all, and it counts as a death. How's it going, Diablo? What's new with you, bud? Yeah, Going Quackers is pretty good. It's so inconsistent about when it opens its mouth too. So whenever I get caught unaware, I just can't react fast enough. You know. Shit. There he goes. I'm doing pretty okay. You know, I'm gonna have some IRL stuff to go on this weekend, but then I'm doing pretty okay. It's not my first, but it's the first one I've ever beaten. See, I can't get out. There we go. This guy is hell aggressive. Yeah, not my first game, but first one I've ever actually sat down and beaten. Yeah, see, he's right there. See, how does that... I back up, but it still doesn't matter. You know? The strategy is to back up, but then if you're not even like a minute detail, you can't even tell when he's opening his mouth. I mean, you can tell, but there's no tell that he's getting ready to go do it. So I think what I have to do is I'm just going to have to just be a little bit more turtly about it. Yep, that's exactly what happened, Energize. Yep, very observant. How's it going? Play it again, Sam, I guess. Alright, now he's drooling. Alright, I'm gonna have to just back up. Like that. See, I can't do anything like that because it doesn't matter. If I stumble like that, I can't back up or aim, and then I have to either get eaten or just get fucked up. But in Masterpiece, it was just better control and actually had accurate. And I'm dead. It doesn't matter because I'll try to strafe, and then his hitbox will make it so I stumble, and then I get eaten. So I'm not sure the backing up strategy that this recommends isn't working because if you keep backing up, he's never going to eat his. He's never going to open his mouth up. Yeah, the hitbox, whenever you're trying to back up or strafe, you stumble and then he wants to open his mouth up. Whenever he doesn't want to open his fucking mouth up before, you know? It's very annoying. And the thing is, I'm gonna have to get good at this if I want to do the 10-star ranking. So. Yeah, believe me, my mood's gonna improve considerably after we get this done. Like that. It's like, son of a bitch, Carrie. Yeah, when it charges like that, you just like, ugh. He's doing a freaking Lara Croft, ugh. And then there's nothing you can do about it when he charges you like that. And I'm dead. Yeah, when he's moving fast like that, I can't do anything. There we go, the son of a bitch, dude. Yeah, so I guess I should have been firing while backing. I see I backed up and then fired because I feel like I wasn't having enough time to do that. Man, that was annoying. Maybe for the GG, man, that was like really annoying. That probably was a lot harder than I really needed it to be.
Huh? What was that?
I don't know, dude. What was it? And I've got plenty of shotgun ammo. Alright, there we go. Alright, now I've got plenty of ammunition with my handgun. Alright, so next objective we need to get is get the chainsaw going, because that's going to be the new weapon that we got from the New Game Plus. I didn't want to back I just rapid fired his mouth and hope I would get ahead of my mate. Well, that's probably what I should have actually done. But the thing that was making it very frustrating was it would constantly run and then make me stumble, and then I was just dead no matter what anyways. Yeah, so I couldn't move back in time. I mean, I probably could have done it in the first place, but it's whatever. Yeah, what's going to be really important about that is, so whenever you do the 10-star ranking run, that spot before that boss is one of the 2 save points they recommend you use, because getting realistically one-shot by by Splithead, that's why it's apparently a pretty good save spot, because you don't want to ruin all of that, you know? Yeah, the other one, the other recommended save point is right before the final boss, because that lightning bolt apparently, it hurts already on normal mode, so just imagine what in hard mode damage looks like, you know? Yeah, I appreciate you not backseating though, because I definitely could have figured it out. There should be a dog here. Yeah, there he is. Ooh, there's some in the kitchen there. I think I've got enough handgun bullets now. How many? I've got to have like 200. Yeah, I have like 200 exactly. Oh, apparently I need to go through the house the other way. Oh, wait, we're going the wrong way here. I never use a lot of health potions. I need to get better about my melee. You know, I'm getting sick and tired of these guys too. I think I'm gonna just shotgun him. Or, you know, not let me fire my gun. Oh, I guess we're not doing that anymore. Alright, so we're gonna go and just keep the shotgun on while we get some of these guys out of the way. Alright, there's some ads now, so we're gonna go and take that ad break. I will go to take a piss and go get a drink and be right back. So enjoy your BRB intros. Be right back. That was a perfect way to end that off. Welcome back, guys. We are just out on the other side of the hard mode of split head boss fight, so that's kind of nice. Alright, we're going to continue on. So the next thing is not necessarily an achievement, but we do got to get the chainsaw, and we'll eventually get that done too, so that'd be kind of nice. Alright, let's continue on. I'm glad a shotgun blast will kill him in one hit. That's kind of nice. So at least air screamers are not going to be that big of a deal, but... Alright, we'll have another air screamer coming, it looks like. Oh, there he is. Perfect, perfect. Is that a Volk I see? What's going on, Volk? How's it going, fella? I know I saw you were live earlier. What were you playing? Were you doing some more retro gaming, I assume? Also, yeah, guys, go follow Volk W if you haven't. Really chill dude. I've been enjoying every conversation with him this year so far. Yeah, you're doing more, Mina. How's the progress going? Tired, but okay. Dude, me and you both. I took off yesterday because I was just so damn tired. But I'm doing pretty good. Silent Hill's going pretty good. I spent like a good half hour trying to fight a boss fight on hard mode because I'm just getting my ass kicked. 4 generators down, I think en route to 5. I like... So, any other like new developing thoughts or anything like that on Mina the Howler? Like, what do you think of the boss fights? What's your favorite one so far? Ice physics, it does. Ice physics are some of the worst. Although, I think it was pretty enjoyable. Look at this fucking thing. Dead. Oh, no, you're not dead. Now you're dead. They're especially awful in Mina, I think. That is one of the more memorable things about... Because, you know, whenever I'm thinking of... If there are like any particular mechanics in Mina that I thought was very frustrating, Ice physics is probably one of them. I wish it would have been a nice simple thing like... it reminds me of like a lot of Zelda. Also, I hear a dog. Silent Hill 76, dude. I'm playing you right now. Hello, how are you doing? Oh, there he is. Dog motherfucker right there. So far, favorite boss, probably the boss from the Swamp Bog area. I forget the name. So, still a first playthrough for you, I assume. I was gonna say what else you thought of the other boss fights, but you haven't. Can't use it. So we need to think of gasoline. Okay, we gotta go get some gas. So, okay. So, yeah, we're almost going to be up at the gasoline and go get this chainsaw. It's your game. If it was the first playthrough, I was going to tell you more about later bosses, but I think there's one particular boss I think is the best, but I don't think you've gotten to him yet. You would know. I would know if you've gotten to him. All right, we've got to get to the Balkan Church. So, yeah, we'll make a detour back here to get the chainsaw whenever we get done here. Because the chainsaw is what we got to get this time and get the melee kills. Yeah, I've been playing this game with RetroAchievements, Silent Hill. It's been pretty fun. I've been really enjoying the challenges. The one where I have to kill enemies with melee weapons in the dark, that one's kind of frustrating. But then it took me a couple of tries. Or the Bone Beach and the Astral, something at the north. No, it's I know exactly where you're at. It's what the boss that I'm thinking of that I enjoyed is beyond that. Yeah, I'll definitely know whenever you get it. It's I won't say where it is, but it's close to the end. Where is he? Oh shit, he's right there. That's right, you come here. Yeah! Okay, I think I'm getting better at these guys. Alright, I don't need to watch this again. Don't need to watch that again. What was I what? Alright, we need to get the Floros, the drawbridge key. So, okay, hypothetically speaking, Volk, if you had a choice between me either playing Banjo-Kazooie or Sly Cooper, I would assume you would probably pick Banjo-Kazooie, right? Because those are the next two games we're going to have choices on. Yeah, we're going to be going more of a platforming angle this go around. Yeah, there's a lot of games. One of my mods, he just suggested I put a thing between Final Fantasy Tactics Advance and Fire Emblem, the Blazing Blade. Yeah, so it's 5 votes for Banjo right now and 1 vote for Sly. Although I think both those would be kind of nice. I'd vote Banjo because I haven't played Sly. Sly Cooper's really good. I don't know if you were watching Jazzy Kitten play that, but the Retro Achievement set for there's a lot of them. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. That made me laugh actually really hard. So, okay, to give you a little bit more of a perspective here, I do have the original Final Fantasy Tactics as a choice. That is going to be against Ark the Lad. That sounds pretty appropriate, right? I think those two things would sound pretty good. Yeah, we gotta go to the gas station. I'm definitely very lukewarm about Advance, specifically, but Tactics is one of my favorite games of all times. FF set I did master for retro achievements. It was a bit grindy at times, but still fun to do. Would there be any particular recommendations you would want to give me as far as missables, as far as Tactics? Because I would assume there's a lot of missables. But yeah, we're going to pair that up against Ark the Lad because they're similar genres. But I know that Ark the Lad is probably a much lesser known and less popular game. Oh gosh, I hear a dog in there. This is the cool game. That's a cool guy right there. Also, guys, you should be following Pone as well, too. He does a lot of Sekiro speedruns. How's it going, dude? Let me give you a proper shout-out. I hope you've been having a good night, dude. What's up? Yeah, definitely go check out. Yeah, how's Sekiro been? Which, I was going to mention, Pone, now that we're close to getting the application unlocked, remember, if I get it, we're doing Sekiro. You're quite welcome to Shadow. What do you got going on today, dude? The main problem with Tactics missables is that they're not properly marked. That's the same thing that happened with Brave Fencer Musashi. There's like half the set was missable, but they weren't marked as such. A lot of story battles have a caveat where you need to eliminate all the other generic enemies and only kill the boss last. But several aren't actually marked as missable, even though they're the one-time fights. See, what I do is I go through the set first, and then I type them up on a notepad in order of what's going to show up, and I make sure to do my research and mark them as missable, even if they're not marked as such there on the actual thing. So, yeah, for that kind of situation with like one-time battles, I'm going to mark it as such anyways. I'm sorry to hear that. I did some fat R's practice for tomorrow. Going to do a long attempt session. So what I'm going to probably do if we end up getting the acceptance for partner and we do Sekiro, I am probably going to go for a 100% run. And I'm very aware that game like Sekiro probably has a lot of people who might be unwarranted backseating. So I'm probably going to end up doing is I'm going to probably end up having like specific people set up so they basically can backseat me, but no other people can actually do that, because that's one of the big things why I don't do Souls-likes on stream, because I know backseaters are rampant in that genre. Thankfully, I noticed it very early in Chapter 1, so I was able to make a temporary save file and just blitz it to refight the fight. Okay, so I would imagine there's probably... So, like, the one fight against, like, Wygroff, I'm probably thinking there's going to be a certain challenge you have to do with him and Belias. I would imagine that'd be probably a thing, too. Good approach, only having specific people able to see. Yeah, so hypothetically, because the people that were in here, Pone was in here whenever I made that promise. So was Beat. So was Jill and Grand and quite a few people, because they had rated in from Pone's stream, actually. I would probably let the folks that I know from that group be able to backseat me, but not other people. Because I'm aware that's probably one of those things where they're like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. You guys could help me get on that. From Software fans enjoy the show off their e-penis. That's what I'm saying, dude. I was mentioning this several times on when we have this discussion come in. I'm like, I really do think Souls-like games is going to be a genre I'd eventually like to play out. But I know there's a lot of very for a certain term of nice, saying there's a lot of vocal people in there that basically saying no matter what you do, no matter which way you play it, is wrong unless they do it the way that they want you to do it. There aren't a lot of boss challenges, achievements, interestingly, aside from killing the boss last. I would see the thing that I would guess about tactics set would be you got to do a lot of these things without using Thunder God Sid. That's what I would figure it would be. Yeah, I would imagine that would probably be the big thing. Oh, there's a dog here. Hang on. But yeah, so far this game's been going pretty good, Pwn. I've already got the good plus ending. We're trying to go for the good ending for the next achievement. We're gonna try to activate our chainsaw though. I hear a dog. Oh, there he is. There are 5. There's good, good plus, bad, and UFO. Yeah, there's 5. We're also going to have to do a run where we get a 10-star ranking, which is going to be basically a speed run of the game. There will be... I'm basically have to beat the game in 90 minutes, which is going to be kind of insane. And among other requirements, too, so that's going to be real fun. Yeah, so we're going to go for the good ending here. We've already gotten good plus, and then we're going to go for the UFO ending next after this playthrough. Oh, there's some bullets there. There should be a save point, and there should be a gasoline can in here. Yeah, there's the gas can. Hang on. So we couldn't do this before on the first playthrough because you have to be on next sphere in order to get this. And you can only do either the chainsaw or the rock drill. We're going to do the chainsaw this time. So we're going to detour back out to the west and go get that chainsaw. Which the chainsaw itself is not an achievement, but killing 30 enemies in one session with it is. So I know the rock drill I'm excited for because enemies will just throw themselves onto you whenever you're activating it, and then they'll just slaughter themselves. Although I don't think it works on the air screamers. If someone wants to verify that for me, does the rock drill and chainsaw work on the air screamers, or am I stupid? Like, am I genuinely stupid? Yes, I will allow somebody to answer that. Because we have to kill 30 enemies total with this. So that should be on the left side when we get up the street here. There it is. So we have the chainsaw now. Alright, so let's use the gasoline can. There we go. Now we have a chainsaw. Alright, so I don't know if this is going to work against the air screamers, but I kind of want to use this weapon. And apparently I do move... Okay, I don't move forward. Okay. So let's mark that off. We are going to now go... Their next achievement is going to be the hospital. And we got to do the 5 melee weapon enemies in a row with that one. So that shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, you know, I'm just casually just walking around with a chainsaw. Alright, where are we going to next? We're gonna go down to Elroy Street at the end. Okay. This should kill enemies pretty nicely with this, I would assume. We'll keep going. You know, just casually walking around with a chainsaw. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be able to do this IRL. So we should be able to go out to the alleyway here. There should be a dog down here. Oh, there he is. Come here. Oh, damn. Did that not work? Oh, damn. That did work. Alright, so there's a melee kill with that. We gotta keep doing that. In one session. Quite literally having a chainsaw sort of make you quite OP in Silent Hill. I think as long as I know the timing of doing the actual attack, that'd probably be the case. I think I'd rather have the rock drill, though, because the rock drill, you can just stand still and just let them come to you, and you can just slaughter them. Like this motherfucker right here. Oh, that does work on him. Okay. The problem is he hits me. Like that. See, I'm already dead. Come on, dude. Okay, so note to self, do not use it on the air screamers. Use a fucking shotgun. And then switch out to the chainsaw. Okay, so note to self, don't actually use it on that guy. Jeez. Okay. So, shoot the guy with a shotgun. Do it the other way with the other guy. Okay. And I already have the gasoline tank, right? Yeah, it sounds pretty good. Hi, Witch House. How are you doing? So, ammo isn't as scarce as the slice and run. Well, I think what I'd have to do is my reaction time would have to be good enough to be able to react to that fast enough, like a strafe. But my reaction time is definitely not what it used to be. But I'm thinking what I'm going to do is, so I don't have to get 30 in a row without dying for the chainsaw achievement. I just got to do 30 in one session without closing duck station. So that's another thing that would work. Yeah, chainsaw apparently is not as OP as I thought it would be, but that's fine. So what I could do is down the bird with like a handgun and then finish him off with a chainsaw. That could be something I could do too. What are you up to today, Witch House? Chilling in bed, been doing first playthroughs of Link to Retro Achievement Link to the Past. I actually really enjoyed that. Yeah, so that was like one of the first games that I did. I actually really enjoyed it. Alright, so let's put the chainsaw back on. I'm thinking of doing the Game Boy Advance port of that game too. Eventually. I don't think there was anything particularly like difficult about that game, but I know they required a playthrough without grabbing any jars. So I know that's going to require... I did 2 playthroughs of that game to get to 100%. I'm gonna play the sequel in Minish Cap to finish off the 2D games I've been wanting to get into Zelda. Eventually I'd like to actually start adding like Wind Waker too, because I haven't actually beaten Wind Waker before in my life, and I've played very little of Twilight Princess. See, it shouldn't do that. Now, does it do it whenever I just hold it steady? No. No, I'm gonna have to just let him die. Yeah, fuck this. So, I've got to basically back up and then use a chainsaw. Okay, I think I know what I have to do. I've only played Ocarina in this playthrough of Link to the Past so far. Did you do a Mastery of Ocarina? That one required 2 playthroughs for me too. Although, technically, you could do that in one. I did it because I did one playthrough with 100% in that, and then I did a playthrough where I just had to get... I had to beat all the game with just 3 hearts. So, that was also kind of a nice little thing as well. So, alright, we need to go back and try that again. So, this chainsaw is definitely a lot more unwieldy than I thought. You played on Ship of Arcadian. I want some quality of life stuff. I've had a lot of friends who've done the randomizer, like an archipelago they've done of that game, and it looks really fun. I don't know Ocarina well enough to be able to do a randomizer. I'm more of like a conventional platformer kind of person when it comes to my archipelagos. So I've done Mario 64, and I have done Donkey Kong Country 3. May your pants stay clean. I will do my best, Travis. Thanks for the mod work as always. I appreciate you. Have a good I was gonna say good weekend, but yeah, we're already on Sunday. Yeah, have a good night, man. Thank you. All right. Yeah, my pantaloons aren't exactly soiled now because I actually have an idea what to actually do now. All right, so I'm going to keep the chainsaw on. I'm going to make sure that I back up against the dog and then use it, because if you want to use a handgun, you gotta back up. Being able to casually carry a chainsaw with one hand like that's still pretty gnarly. Hey Solo, what's going on, dude? How are you doing? What are you up to today, fella? I'm still debating on finishing the platinum for Dragon Quest XI. I'm one achievement away, but it's a super boss. Oh, okay. If you were to know how many hours of grinding you'd have to do for that, do you know how long it would take you? Ah, dude, he just takes time. Yeah, you motherfucker. That's right. Yeah, because I played a little bit of Dragon Quest XI, but I've never actually beaten it. But I know it'll be a long grinding seeds for stats. Alright, where am I going to now? I'm going by the corner of the truck now, right? Yeah. Got home from a lot of work with some Wingstop new sweet heat chamoy with Tajin. That's why you guys were talking about over at Michaela's. Because I was like, you know, because we were just getting to a random discussion about chamoy. I'm like, where did this come from? But yeah, you talk about Wingstop, and then that's how it got me into talking about B-dubs, because they're making a B-dubs. It's open tomorrow. It's going to be attached to the gas station that we're going to have. Dude, it's actually been pretty good. We're on our second playthrough, and I've been really enjoying this because it gives you a lot of cool things you can try for subsequent playthroughs. Like for New Game Plus, it's been really nice. I'm 132 hours for... Jeez. That sounds like what I did with... whenever I was doing Final Fantasy X. That sounds exactly like how much it would took for me to do that. Because I had to do all the super bosses, too. And they didn't allow me to use Yojimbo for that, either. But yeah, it's going pretty good. I'm getting a little frustrated with the bird enemies in here. Oh shit, there he is. Hang on. How is he not dead? What the fuck? Look how many of these guys are there. Oh, so it's a multi-target super boss then. I know exactly what you're talking about then. Yeah, multi-targets are the worst. This thing, what the fuck? That thing took like fucking 6 or 7 shotgun shots. What the fuck, dude? Both have 20,000 HP, and that's a huge pain. So, okay, comparison to the final boss. How many hit points would that be? Dude, what the fuck? That thing took like 20 shotgun shots. You guys saw that, right? That thing took like 20 shots. It just wouldn't die. And, of course, it's like not one of those, hey, well, you missed most of your shotgun shots. No, because I got fucking close enough. Oh, my gosh. That's pretty fun. I'm not crazy though, right? Oh, oh gosh, really? 3.5 times as much health. There's no cheese strap for the boss either, huh? I was gonna ask you about that. Jiminy Christmas. Jiminy Christmas. Dan Bob, what's going on, dude? Raiders, welcome on in. How are you doing, dude? How was your stream? What were you playing today? You were playing some Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase. That was on the old PS1, yeah? How was that? Welcome on in, everybody. If anybody who has not been here before coming in with Dan Bop's Raid, welcome on in. My name is JB Retro, aka JB. We're playing some Silent Hill on the original PlayStation 1, but it's pretty good fun. Besides me just getting my ass reamed by all these fucking birds. How was Cyber Chase? Was it pretty good? I beat it and redeemed my childhood self who never beat it. So as far as like difficulty of that game, how is the difficulty of that game? What do you think of it? It's going rather well. It's going to be a bit of a shorter stream today, unfortunately, because I know I've got some IRL stuff I have to do today. I recognize the Yumi Nikki sound effect for Twitch notification. Are you talking about the one for the raid? Also, Kidu Jones, welcome on in. How are you doing? But yeah, stream's going pretty good. We're on our second playthrough of Silent Hill. We're going for the good ending. We got the good plus ending last time after it was like a reasonably long 9-hour stream, but it was pretty good. Yeah, have anybody from the raid ever played this before? What do you guys think of this one? Oh no, the raid that's Yoshi's Island. Yeah, the raid window, the alert, the sound in the window. That's Yoshi's Island. It's a little bullshit with the game design, but it's overall fun. How long? I would imagine probably not a very long game if it's a game that's kind of meant to be like for children, right? You know what? Fuck the chainsaw. Alright, we're going to finish this guy off with the chainsaw. And let me not forget to let anybody from the raid know. If anybody needs to go ahead and raid and run for the night, it's like after midnight. Oh. Oh, I guess he is that. Fuck. But yeah, definitely take care of yourself first. We are a very big proponent of self-care here, so you are, of course, welcome to go ahead and go get some post-stream self-care if you need it. So yeah, if you need a raid and run, please go ahead and do that. But yeah, I do appreciate you bringing some new friends over here. Yeah, we're a very big Yoshi's Island stan here. So my raid alert and my follow alert is also from Yoshi's Island. Yeah, thanks for the raid, dude. I hope the rest of well, now that you're finished with it, if you go for more of those old nostalgic childhood games, I wish you the best of luck on that. And if you guys like retro games like I do, and like more of those hidden gem kind of deals, then definitely go follow Dan Bop. Cyber Chase sounds like one of those hidden gems. But yeah, thanks for the raid, and I hope you have a good rest of your weekend, dude. Thank you. Shit! There's 3 of them again! Alright, I'm running. There's 4 of them. Jiminy fuck. Alright, we're going to take this nice and slow next time we run away from these guys. There's a lot of these fucking birds in there. Why are there so many fucking birds all of a sudden? Jeez. No more shotgunning this, like literally. Okay, so he should be dead. damn hot. Damn, why are there... These things are so powerful, too. Thank you. Jeez. That was awful. Also, I'm pretty sure that guy's still alive. I can hear the static still. Yeah, he is alive. Ah, what a pain in the ass. Alright, so now we gotta go to the bridge. So, I don't know what it is, but my alert didn't actually happen. So, yeah, whenever sometimes Twitch is just not letting the follow alert go off. Oh. But yeah, thank you for the follow. I didn't even notice it till just a second ago.
I love you.
I love you. Thank you for loving it here, Keem. How's it going, dude? How you doing, fella? Alright, more shotgun. That's great. Man, that spot right there with so many of those fucking air screamers is crazy. We're in the right spot, right? Yes, okay. So go to the bridge control room. Alright, there's a shopping district map we're gonna need. And we're gonna go and save here. Yeah, that was annoying. Spoiler, the hill is silent. Wrong. You're actually wrong about that. It's actually quite loud in here. Yeah, that's actually a damn lie. Hey, Spectrum, what's going on, dude? Thanks for the flower. How are you? So now I can actually cross it. So we're getting a bit more resources for health. I don't know what the cap is on my bullets, actually, now that I'm starting to think about it. I think it's actually like a top is 200. Oh, shit. And I don't get a chance to fire, naturally. Well, I killed him. There should be another one. There we go. Well, that was really annoying. Oh, hey, Raider Spectrum. Well, come on in, guys. How's it going? Tell me about your stream. How was it? If you guys haven't followed Spectrum Branch, he plays a lot of really cool indie titles. It's kind of one of the things I know him the best about. But yeah, really cool dude if you haven't followed him. But yeah, how was your stream, dude? What were you playing? You were playing. Oh, you're playing Stellar Blade. How was it? But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Yeah, my name is JB. If you haven't met me before, hi. I'm playing some Silent Hill on the PlayStation 1. I'm playing on my second playthrough in hard mode. I'm getting my ass kicked right now. But yeah, tell me about your stream, dude. How was Stellar Blade? Huami, good to see you. Sirka, if I say your name wrong, I apologize. But yeah, tell me all about it. How was it? We're kind of getting our butt kicked right now because I'm trying to use a chainsaw weapon, and it has not gone particularly well right now. You haven't played Silent Hill before, have you, Spectrum? If you have, what do you think of it? Also, I'm going to correct something else. Game went well today. Got a bunch done. I'm doing pretty good. I've got some IRL stuff going on. You know, I'm perfectly okay. We're getting some IRL relatives. We're setting them up to have a place to sleep starting tomorrow because they have a lot of allergen stuff going on at their house, and my sister is having a lot of physical issues. So I have some IRL stuff to organize, but it's been pretty good otherwise. I haven't played Silent Hill, but I like some of the music I've heard, like Promise. I'm not big on horror, survival type of stuff, but I don't mind watching others play it. I think I like the way this is presented better because it feels a lot more like it's not just like trying to jump scare you. I mean, most of the time, but it's more of a psychological angle on the horror instead of gross stuff like Resident Evil because zombies in that game kind of bother me, but the stuff in this game doesn't bother me at all. Not too hectic. It's my sister has been physically getting ill and reactions. She's also trying to get her blood sugar down. So the medication that she's been taking for that has also not been very good. So add that with all the allergens that's been thrown up in the air, and their house is not airtight at all. So they've been getting affected by a lot of things. But yeah, it's gonna be fine. They're gonna probably be sleeping over here during the weekday for a couple of weeks. Like I work at night, so they'll be in the room right across from me here on my right, and they're gonna be able to just go to bed while I'm in there. So things are gonna be not too hectic, but yeah, we've been on our second playthrough so far. It's been pretty fun. If anybody from Spectrum's raid does need to go ahead and raid and run, by the way, I'm sure everybody from Spectrum's raid probably know what the deal is here. So if you need to go ahead and you know take care of yourself and you need to go ahead and get some rest, you're of course always invited to go ahead and do what you got to do. We did make our 12 stream goal for partner push. So if you still choose to lurk in here while we're playing and you need to go to bed, I appreciate that. But yeah, it's been some pretty good success right now. You get trapped in Silent Hill cult side. The Purgatory one is Silent Hill 2. You get to pick the one weapon out of three from a gun, a sword, or an axe. What you pick to survive. I know for this game, you get different choices for your melee weapons, especially when you're on next sphere. So you get the chainsaw like I do. You get a rock drill. You also get a katana, and there's also a laser you can get too. It's pretty cool shit. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff in here. I've been kind of having a bit of a hectic time in here right now because enemies on hard mode are a lot more durable than you would think. I know we got to go to the police station, so damn, I'm actually getting quite hurt here. So the police station. Okay, so we need to turn right here. I know I probably need to pull my my pistol out here. I can hear them. There's these little monkey type of enemies here scare the fuck out of me. Because they just jump scare you, you know? Hey, you hear that? Shit, there's two of them. Alright, so I think he's dead. There's another one, though. Alright, we're gonna go and finish this guy with a chainsaw. Yeah, we'll just listen to this. Alright, so we're doing much better on that, but I still gotta be really careful. Because there's that guy right there. I still find it weird that they changed the face icon with the camera angle to place you are in following games. I'm not that I haven't played the other Silent Hill game besides 1 and 2. Yeah, it's hard to determine your health in this because you basically go to your screen and just listen to his breathing, you know. I mean, it's easy to read, but you got to go to your menu and do it. All right, let's get that back in. Let's reload. Bow Body. Bow Body. Thank you for Bow Body. Shit, there's another one. Somewhere. Where is he? Thank you for a filter. I'm glad you guys enjoy that. So we gotta go in from Sagan Street. Okay. Shit. I'm so tired of these air screamers. They're so annoying. It's a Game Boy horror. Unfortunately, this is not Luigi's Mansion. Okay, so he's dead. Shit, I can't see him from here. Ooh, ooh. Oh shit, he's right there. Alright, finish him with the chainsaw. So he can go between those cop cars. There we go. They count as a melee when you do that. More handgun ammo. Yes, please. More shotgun, please. So the ammunition's not a big deal now because for every time you get next fear done, you get a ammo multiplier you can do. So that's pretty good shit. Also, T-Roy, thank you for the quiet hello. I hope you've been enjoying Star Fox. I know you're excited as I am about that. So I hope that's been wonderful. Oh, nothing helpful apparently. Even though I'm pretty sure that's more handgun ammunition. Okay, yeah. And then another shotgun here. Isn't there? Oh, there's a shotgun shells. I was looking right away from it. Alright, so what does that give me as far as shotgun? You now have 52. So we're doing pretty good as far as our shotgun ammunition. That's kind of nice. Oh. Seriously, more of them? Fuck. In fact, I think I'm gonna get close and use a shotgun on him. Yeah, I figured he was coming. Yeah, he's dead. Alright, I think I'm going to keep the shotgun out until I see something particularly bad about here. Thank you for Bull Body, Benny. How you doing, dude? Hope you're having a superb day so far. JB, do you do NCA stuff this? I don't know. Probably not. The thing that I think about NCA is I'm a fucking lousy charity person, so probably not. And I've been having a lot of shit going on IRL, so those are kind of two things why I'm probably not going to do it this year. Yeah, I know. So Megan has already reached out to me, and I'm like, well, I mean, she already knew I was kind of busy, but I'm like, I think I fucking suck at NCA. I saw someone make a joke about Luigi's Mansion communication devices, but with the Wii U one being called the Wii Boo gamepad. That sounds like an actual comic strip kind of thing that you would actually see, like from like a web comic. That sounds pretty much like that. I'm still pretending I was at the Final Fantasy concert last night. Oh, so you actually did go to the concert. How was it? I don't think you suck, but I understand stuff going on. I remember when we met, though. That's the only reason I ask. Went through it. Yeah, oh, yeah, that's right. We did that. So that was 2024. I met you whenever I did NC. I did 24 and I did last year. I think the thing that I get really hard on myself about is whenever I'm going for too many goals, I think I also overstimulate myself. So a lot of shit going on right now, it kind of makes it a little bit different for me, I guess. I don't know if that makes any sense. But it just, if I have too many fires in the oven, I'm just like, yeah, I don't feel like, I don't feel like I should be doing this. I think I was the only one headbanging. What kind of songs, what were your favorite songs they played in there? Completely understandable. Thank you for that, Spectrum. Yeah, it's so like for example, doing the partner push goal here, I am gonna be done with goal pushing for the rest of the year. I wanted to do that because I'm very slow and I eat my portions very slowly too. I think well, thank you guys. I appreciate the words there. Yeah, we're gonna probably not. I think my filter gets clogged when I do too many things at the same time because I'm already going to be meeting somebody IRL in 2 weeks. We've got a 4th of July weekend this coming week, and we are probably also going to do some family stuff because, again, I also have my family going on. Thankfully, they're not going to be here during the weekend, so I can actually stream, I hope. But being able to do things without having kind of a group of people making it so I can't stream, I don't think that's going to happen. Although I am not going to be able to stream Tuesday while they're here because they're going to be sleeping during the weekday. Battle and Victory theme medley, fight with Seymour. Those fight. Those are great. I'm also kind of surprised they actually did fight with Seymour too. That's an iconic one too. All right, we're going to the hospital now. Come on, come here, you motherfucker! Shit. These things are pissing me off. These particular things right there. Those are air screamers. They've been harassing me the entire time. But I got a lot of shotgun shells, so we're okay. I started the set. Yeah, so whenever we did the orchestra, when we went to the orchestra for FF7 Rebirth, they did that thing where they did the fake out and did the one-winged angel. Apparently they do that quite a lot. Also, Frozenthi, thank you for giving us up to Huami Fairy. Appreciate that. You already know how the drill works. Vote either Banjo-Kazooie or Sly Cooper. And let me know if you want a Pokemon sticker. Yeah, appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Good person to have a gift sub to as well. Also, Crisco, welcome on in, man. How are you doing? Alright, we are going to head to the hospital now. Is that my handgun? It is. Shit. Every time I hear wing flaps, I'm like, time to get the shotgun out. So, the name thing doesn't help me. What is she known for? Yeah, I don't know who that is. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, we're currently got a lead with Banjo-Kazooie right now with 5. Holy shit! Anthony, thank you for the 5 gifted subs in the hype train. Thank you. Thank you for gifting subs to DeJoint, Folsey, Dan Bob, Victorio, and King Toady. Now you got 6 votes you can have because you haven't told me what you want to do with the first one. Thank you. Thank you again. Very generous of you. Yeah, so if you want a Pokemon sticker, you let me know, and you let me know what the votes are. Okay? Thank you. Thank you. That's really nice. Yeah, great people to have those gift subs to as well. We just had Dan Bob raid into us a little while ago, so. Alright, so let's see if we can head out here. Okay. I get so tired of these fucking Pterodactyls. They're, yeah, air screamers. Oh, these guys are still alive. Okay, we can still kill these guys. You're dead. You're dead. Cool. Alright, let's go in. After we get some shit moved in here, we're going to be probably doing a lot of this tomorrow night, too. And another gifted sub to Mel. Thank you again for all those. That's going to be 7 votes for you now, Frozen. Don't forget about those. So yeah, if you want to distribute any of those points, you let me know. Alright, so now we're in the second dungeon here. Our second achievement here is going to be for 5 enemies in a row with the melee weapons in the alternative hospital. So your options are, well, it's right there. It's Banjo-Kazooie or Sly Cooper. So yeah, you've got 7 of them. So you let me know which one you want. All right, I'm going to pull my next doohickey in here. No, you're good. You're totally good. Yeah, so yeah, 7 of them, you can vote for those. You want all for Banjo. All right, Banjo is going to be sweeping this one, which Travis kind of predicted that one, but... All right, so 7 plus 5, we're going to have 12 for Banjo and 1 for Sly. If you wanted all 7. Yeah, thank you again for the 7 gifted subs. I don't have a command for it. It shows up every time somebody gifts a sub, and it does a periodic thing. It's 12 to 1. I should attach it to a sub vote, though. I don't know. I've been liking my automatics more than my commands, because I don't have to constantly, Well, actually, hang on. I'll trigger it for you right now, okay? There we go. Yeah, so it is 12 to 1, which, I probably should have actually expected that. And if we don't get Sly Cooper, I'll probably just play it off stream, because I got to play that and get the set, too. Yeah, I would probably should have suspected I was going to sweep, actually. Alright, we're fine at the hospital. Oh, that's Kaufman. There should be a few things in here. I like that stumble. Man, that stumble that Harry does is actually starting to piss me off a little bit. I haven't done the full set for Achievement for Banjo, but I did do a good chunk of them. I saw the set for it's supposed to be pretty easy. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a pretty, like, dang easy set. Like, very simple. What's the one in Clank? Oh, is it like freeing him in like one breath? Yeah, I remember that one. Alright, so we don't need to do that one. Yeah, I saw that one. Clanker's Cavern's an earlier level too, so I would figure you just save before doing it. And we gotta get the hospital basement, which should be in the doctor's office. Yeah, it is. The hospital, I remember not being particularly long either. And we need to do the conference room here. We need to go to the kitchen. I hope everybody's been having a good night, by the way. I appreciate people hanging out even whenever we're actually, like, we're not done partner pushing, but we've definitely, gotten what we need. So hopefully we end up pulling it off. So I appreciate everybody's support. You already know how I like to beat a dead horse, though. Oh, one of these. That's right. Thank you for the hype train, guys. That's really nice. This blanket is hot, and even with the air conditioner. How hot is it in your room? Like, what's the temperature? So we're going for the good ending, so we still got to do this. No clue. I am keeping it at 74 right now, so it's feeling reasonably well, but like not like too hot, not too cold. All right, so yeah, we're doing the good ending, so we got to do this. So the only difference is us not having the good ending or the good plus ending is we've just got to kill Sybil. All right, that is going to be our cue for another ad break, guys. You know how I got to go to the bathroom whenever I do that. I will see you guys in about 3 minutes. Hang tight, and we'll be on for a fair bit longer. So I'll be right back.
He's the one for me. There's no place I'd rather be. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna let the end of this play before I go to the next one. Yeah, we'll let this end of play. You're welcome. Yeah, you can definitely tell they unlocked the 4 hidden characters. My brother ran in for the N64. Yeah, I can definitely tell that they unlocked the characters because they show up at the very end. They're silhouetted if you haven't seen them yet or unlocked them. Also, welcome back in, everybody. All right, let's keep going. So I don't remember the elevator being down, so we got to go... What was it, over here? I think what it was. Jimothy Booger, Razzie Jazz, Big. I'm turning into Porky Pig. Hello there. Guys, Jazzy is currently in the purgatory waiting room of the partner application unlock, much as myself here. Hello. How are you doing? Congrats on completing, but not actually completing Octopath Traveler 0. I saw your post earlier, by the way. Mega Man Legend. Ooh, okay, we can add that in. Let me give a shout out for Jazzy first, because you should be following Jazzy. If you're not, I'm going to probably be reasonably angry at you for not doing that. Rosenthia! What the fuck? In a good way. Thank you for giving a sub to Rage Jazzy. Also, we do not have Mega Man Legends. And I'm going to add that. Frozenthia, you know how the doohickey works. If you want to get another vote for either Banjo-Kazooie or Sly Cooper, you are entitled to that. And again, if you want another Pokemon sticker, you want Banjo. Okay. If you want a Pokemon sticker, of course, you already know you can do that. Yeah, Banjo's fucking whooping Sly Cooper. Just remember, after we end up doing that, we're going to have to, we're going to be sidetracking. If we get partner, we're going to be sidetracking to Sekiro and Final Fantasy X-2 before we do the next vote game. So just remember on that. But yeah, what are you up to today, Jazzy? How you feeling? I'm back in the freaking building. You're going to bring the house down metaphorically, because if you brought the whole house down literally, you might actually hurt somebody. Yeah, so the thing about that is, Jason, was we've already played Sly Cooper on stream before. I might bring Sly Cooper Retro Achievements. I don't know. But we're definitely going to be having to bring Final Fantasy X-2 whenever we get partner, because I promised Jazzy I was going to do that. Partially promising Jazzy, and partially I really want to play X-2, because I think it's been a reasonable amount of time between that and Final Fantasy X. So you already know how that shit works. Yeah, I am a man of my word, and you better bet your sweet bippy I'm going to be playing that. But yeah, besides, don't you guys want to see me fight Angra Manu for 30 fucking minutes again? Because I did that. YRP. In position. It's showtime, girls. And then you're just going to start hearing brother go, "You're not dancing? I want to see." Alright, but it'll cost you. One moment. Is it bad that I remember that? Yeah, maybe that's a bad thing that I remember that. I'm going to say, "What can I do for you?" like a robot, because I am a terrible singer. So I'm going to let you be the singer, okay? Thank you for serenading us with your theme song of X-2. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm going downstairs. I'm going downstairs! Oh, that's right. I'm going to have a fucking pistol. Yeah, I think we're kind of been keeping the vibes of Final Fantasy X, doing a pretty good job of that, which is why I think X-2. Unfortunately, by the way, there is no set for the international version, so we're going to be playing the base vanilla X-2 with retro achievements, and that's going to be not involving the monster creation, which, thank goodness, because that shit grinding for all that would be fucking terrible. Wait, why is my shit off? Shit. Yes, so the nerf catnip is not nerfed. You bring a oh my gosh, I'm about to die. You bring a very good point. I can do the original catnip, which I'm going to do that because fuck doing via Nifi, whatever you want to call it. Fuck doing that when the Megaton berries on its own, because that's actually really painful. Yes, we will be catnip. Why the fuck is my camera or my? If your shit is off, I got nothing. Infinito. That sounds very oddly Italian. Alright, we gotta go to the generator room, which should be right over here. Yeah, that should be it. Via Jazzito. I'm gonna press the switch. Via Frozen. So, would that be Just Bugarito? That's probably exactly how that would work. Is there more of these? Ah! Fuck you. Where am I going? Dude, Chak sucks. So I think Chak sucks. I think Conjurer sucks too. I think that's who that is in that. And Arania, he's not hard because that's just fucking Win Keenox. Of course, he's not fucking dangerous. But Chak is dangerous. Chak was actually not bad for you. What was your strategy on Chak? I think the Megaton berries and the Elder Drakes, those are way worse than anything else you can fight in there. You can just stagger and... Oh, I did not know that, as a matter of fact. Where's the goddamn... Alright, well, the elevator works now. Alright, we are going to go to... We're going to do that jamming thingamajig. Alright, so let's go to second floor. Yeah, I don't know. That'd be Catwoman. Catwoman doing the fucking catnip. Alright, can't do that. You just active battle and make sure you use attack at the right times. Oh, okay, so it's like literally a timing thing. Is it like a very strict timing, or what can you do? That sounds pretty neat. Yeah, you're gonna... So I was gonna say, you're gonna be... You and Frozen are basically gonna be allowed to backseat me on 10-2. Because, 100% with the guide is really fucking hard. And you guys know all the tricks. I'm not that... I don't have nearly of a good memory with 10-2 than I do with 10, so... All I remember is... Angra Manu took me a long time. Because I did the Dark Knight method on that one. We are going to... Yeah, we're going to save, and then we are going to... Yeah, we're going to save, and then we're going to go do the next mission. Oh, I can't open it. I'm typically not good at remembering it, but 10-2 is a special interest. Yeah, I wasn't really as much into that than I was... Where the fuck is the entrance at? Oh, that's right. We got to go through the... yeah, we got to go through all these rooms. Hang on. I think I did the Dark Knight Alchemist combo. That's what I did. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. There's a strategy my dad and I used to beat a hidden boss in 8. We were soft locked for hours until mad rush. There's a super boss in 8 I really enjoy because he's just pattern oriented. He does the same shit. And basically if you know what the pattern is going to be, you can cheese that guy real easy. Yeah, that one's pretty easy. I know which one you're talking about. Well, one of them. So Angra Manu, that's the strategy man. He still took it half hour. The other one is Paragon. Wasn't particularly bad, but Trema definitely was bad. But I still think as far as like the actual way that I had to like basically nut up or shut up when it comes to knowing what to do, I think Megaton Berry is probably the worst because I wanted to get the Cry in the Night. Mad Rush worked and then nothing else. Where the fuck am I going? I should play FF8 pretty soon too. FF8 would be... That would be a pretty neat playthrough. Man, what the fuck? Where the fuck am I going? Okay. I am going to go this way. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Boss could do nothing. His stagger animation lasted longer than the Berserk haste. If I recall correctly, Chak is just triple Berserker and time your attacks. It was relatively forgiving, but you gotta get in the groove and stay in it. I remember for Chak, I was thinking of it was one of those things... Man, I'm actually doing pretty okay as far as resources right now. But I remember Chak being particularly difficult because of that. Because I remember it was one of those things where it just spams a move, and if you have all your characters grouped up together, it was just gonna just fucking one or two shot you. Alright, we're going to the Nightmare Hospital. No, I don't need to do this. Yeah, it was Heaven's Cataract. That's exactly what it was. I thought Conjurer was really annoying because he was just so fucking defensive, you know? Where's the doors? Oh, it's this thing right here. Oh, the door is locked behind you too. Yeah, that's right. He bypasses stone proof. That's right. He does fucking do that. Alright, we gotta turn all our shit off. And we can't go through that either. Oh, there's a nurse. Hi, nurse. Hello, nurse. Come on, come here. Oh. Get over here. Come on. I can't fucking do anything because she's fucking... Oh, just let him just... Okay, just let him just stab themselves into it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. That's exactly how you do that. But yeah, I remember that Heaven's Cataract was specifically the stone-proof immune bullshit. You're going to get basically put on stone anyways. I remember that. Wait, am I out of fuel? No, I'm about to die. Okay, remember, I can't pause. We're gonna just do the, we're just gonna go through all these rooms and try to kill these nurses. Sometimes I play games now and I think, how the hell did I beat this? Well, how the fuck do I do all this shit? I like how they just basically make it so I have to just, you know, what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna probably reload my save after this and then figure something else after the fact. Yeah, there's a lot of that shit that I have no idea how I did that as a kid. Alright, well that's the door. How about this room? Oh gosh! Okay, she's dead. I think there's another nurse in here. I got Oversoul. Oh my gosh. Oversoul, I think one of the biggest wake-up calls I had as far as Oversoul was the fucking Iron Giant. He has this move called White Mage Hater, and he just completely just wrecks my White Mage. Please don't just kill her. Okay, there's 4. Alright. We're gonna probably die. Now I have to do this all over again. Yeah, Oversoul Iron Giant was like my first like fuck you. Oh, there's a save point. You know what, fuck it. We'll just do it like normal. Oh, wait, we're going the wrong way here. See, I can't tell there's a nurse in here because my radio is off. Something must have happened with Oversoul because now focus on all of it. Yeah, it's such bullshit. Like, he just kept spamming it because I was that guy who always wanted to have, like, a healer. And they're just like, no, you can't have that. We're going to just let this guy just focus just on him. Well, this is the bathroom. That's locked. Man, I can't see shit in here. Man, I can't go in there. That's locked. Did I just do this room? Yeah, I did. Okay. So we gotta basically get one more kill with the weapon here in order to make what we can get it. Thank you for the slot machines. I sincerely hope you guys get a win. Damn it, I've already been in here too. So welcome back, Foxling. How was your, I assume you did Saturday D&D. Alright, not this. Yeah, if he stands still and puffing, that means he's getting ready to die. There might be somebody in here. I don't remember. I don't think so. Yeah, there's nobody in here. No, not that either. I'm definitely lost, and I'm going to have to reset whenever I do this. I just don't want to have to die and do it all over again, you know? Oh, that's a save point again. Honor on Bong Thieves. That's basically a Sly Cooper game, which it is. Why are you... Okay, hang on. We haven't gone this way yet. Damn, it's jammed. Why are they playing this music whenever there's nobody in here is my question. Like, I guess it's kind of the point, but yeah. Yeah, I have yet to see that. I'd like to see it, though. That's locked. Oh, I thought Ivy was a nurse for a second. I'm like, fuck. But yeah, I'm going to a good D&D session. Really happy about that. Alright, I'm lost. Man, let me get something to eat. I heard my stomach just growl like incessantly. Okay, I'm back here. I am legitimately very lost. Is that a door? No. We get to play next week, so as long as we don't have any holiday plans. Are you guys not doing anything for 4th of July? Which, honestly, is like kind of like a main thing for me anyways. That's legitimately like a real thing. Like, we may have something to do, we may not. I don't know. Okay, that's a new room.
Here we go!
Thank you for here we go. Hi, Juan. Damn it! I paused and I fucked it up. Shit. I was gonna pause and put my hat on, but I have to reset. Damn it. That's what I get for getting comfortable. How's it going, Juan? Yeah, we gotta do that all over again. Which is probably fine, because I was getting ready to die anyways. But yeah, how you doing, dude? Yeah, we're doing a challenge where I have to kill 5 enemies in the dark with no radio on in a row without pausing or inventory or anything like that. Which you may have saved me some trouble because I don't have to do that shit. I have a better thing to do. Yeah, what do you got going on this weekend, dude? Man, I'm definitely gonna eat something whenever I get done here. We're just working on Streamboat watching the World. Ooh, how was the World Cup? Yeah, I figured you would be very big in the World Cup. A lot of people are. All right, I'm gonna put that back on. So we're gonna go ahead and get that back on. Excuse me. Who are you wanting to win? Alright, so we've got to go back upstairs. No, we gotta go through the examination room. Yeah, I'm a bit of a sneezy boy today. On World Cup, so I'm even more into this one in Columbia. I thought you said you got your degree from Columbia. Well, now I have to get it from America. I typically am not feeling a whole bunch of hunger lately, so. Yeah, okay. Impulsively, next time I do that, I need to remember to actually use the escape key and not the pause button. But it works out pretty well. This boom thing is kind of getting a little freaky though. I'm glad your team's doing good. I'm doing these challenges in Silent Hill, and they're getting a little frustrating. Alright, let's try that again. So now that I know I can just back up, that'd be a lot more helpful. So we have to defeat 5 enemies in the dark with no camera either in a row without pausing or inventory, because you can't heal. Fruzentia doesn't have an addiction, just starts scratching. I don't got nothing. Alright, so yeah, I gotta turn my camera off, and I gotta turn my radio off too. We gotta kill 5 enemies with melee. I do have a chainsaw though, which is kind of nice. Yeah, you guys have been getting really close.
I love you.
Oh, I need to turn that off. Thanks for loving it here, Tsunami. How's it going? I am not a bad man. Fuck you. I don't know what's going on. How you doing, dude? Yeah, you guys have been getting really close to winning. Where is she? Oh, she's over there. Oh, he just walked right into her. Well, fuck yeah. That's pretty nice. Alright, I guess I'm exploring every room again. The Gen 3 case in Game Corner music is playing in my head right now. Oh, the, you mean that one? It's going pretty good, Toonami. I'm getting like quite a bit of strategy going on right now. We're trying to do the challenge achievement right now. It's going pretty good otherwise. Yeah, see, I can't grab that because I don't have a flashlight. Fruzentia is going to be no. Oh, yeah, Fruzentia is always here. I was going to say it's a pretty cheap gambling, so no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, go back in here. You know, I could go in the other. I can go to 4-2 and do that. Yes, heal. You will financially recover from that, absolutely. Alright, so let's just walk into the nurse. There we go, we'll just do that. Okay, that may not be so bad. The Gex trilogy is on sale on Twitch. I think I'm getting it. I have never played a Gex game besides the first one, and I've never beaten it. So if you do play, you should let me know how it goes. Wow, this actually might be easier than I thought. Holy shit, guys. I'm spending my kids' college funds on these slots. Yeah, I was going to say, that might be a reason why this game is rated M. One of the many reasons. Oh shit, let's not get close to that. Oh, I got it. Wow. That counts. That counts. Okay, guys, we got Scary Harry. I guess hitting that tentacle thing does work. Fuck yeah. All right, let's get that off the list. Can I actually keep going? Yeah, I guess I can keep going getting the kills. Man, I have a better idea. All right, let's get rid of that one, killing all the enemies. I'm gonna put my flashlight back on. We are gonna go ahead and try to just keep doing this tentacle thing. I'd rather actually hear them scream than moan. All right, we're turning this back on. We're turning this back on. I'm gonna just stand here and farm this tentacle monstrosity. Does it work? Does that work? No, it doesn't. Fuck. Okay, never mind. It worked for the other achievement, though. Also, wanting for again for the 23 years. That's fucking wild, dude. Thank you for the resub. Do you want to have a vote for either Banjo-Kazooie or Sly Cooper? Banjo-Kazooie is actually stomping Sly Cooper right now. And if you want a Pokemon sticker, you let me know. All right, we got to get back out of here. It's Banjo 1 and... Yeah, that's exactly what it is. There we go. I do like me some Banjo. We're going to do Banjo-Kazooie. I got you. Thank you for that. After I opened the wrong window. So that is going to be currently 14 votes for Banjo and 1 for Sly. Gee, I wonder who's going to win. Alright, let's make it back to the 3rd floor. Alright, so we are on the 3rd floor now, right? Yes, we are. Okay, cool. You know, I've been using a Raichu a lot. Dude, Mega Raichu Y is fucking crazy. 100% accurate Zap Cannon with that amount of special attack is wild. And then you also have 100% accurate Focus Blast in case Tyranitar wants to show up. Yeah, Mega Raichu Y is bonkers. Yeah, and then Mega Raichu X is pretty okay. Electric Terrain is always very nice, you know. But yeah, Mega Raichu Y is very good. Alright, we gotta get a map inside. Inside of the men's room. Okay, so let's go in here. Now I can grab this. Plate of turtle. Oh shit! I gotta start my my streak all over again on the 30 chainsaw kills, by the way. So 302. Yeah, next time I remember to press the escape button instead of pause. Yeah, we were getting ready to die anyways, though. Although now I know a better way to actually do the enemy nurses. Been having a lot of fun with it since it came to mobile. Kind of getting the hang of the competitive Pokemon a little bit. So have you tried Mega Staraptor yet, or do you not have him yet? Mega Staraptor is very, very good. Contrary on close combat, you basically get a cosmic power boost, which is crazy good. Alright, now we're going to go to 304. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Mega Staraptor. There we go. Yeah, Mega Staraptor is crazy good. And then, of course, it also has freaking Brave Bird and Roost for basically any kind of damage capability and healing that you want. I had one against me that just spam. Yeah, that's exactly how it works. Yeah, it gets bulkier and bulkier. If you don't have anything else shut it down, then it's just snowballs into bullshit. Alright, we get to the Eastern Corridor now. Can you quit moaning? Like, I know I'm studly, but damn. Yeah, please contain yourselves. Yeah, that's actually really nice. Cuts through them like butter. Alright, we gotta go to the storage room again. Turn around here. Yeah. So there, all the nurses do, yeah. The nurses do that. I don't think the doctors do, because I guess that really doesn't get his jimmies rustled, I guess, but... Hey, we're saving ammo with this chainsaw, so I'm pretty okay with that. I'll go to room 306. So, no, it's really not. Oh, shit. It's not the most OP thing. It's really not. That was weird. No, it's not the OP thing in the world, because you can still get, like, stun locked. I think the rock drill I heard is definitely a lot better. But you can only have either the rock drill or the chainsaw per playthrough. Plate of cat. You know, I'm okay with him coming in here. More the merrier. You know what they say, the more the merrier. Alright, now we gotta go back to the elevator, I think. Alright, let's go to first floor again. So you can either just let them run into the chainsaw or swing it, but I think running into it's working a lot better. Somebody's in here. Oh, doctor! Yeah, he moans too. That's kind of weird. Oh, I can hear somebody else in here. Let's go to the director's office. Come here. Somebody's in here. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, that's very handy. Alright. So, let's go to the director's office. Damn. That banging sound they do in there also kind of gets me sometimes. Alright, let's save. Okay, note to self, don't reset the console. Oh boy! There we go. That's a very nice weapon. Alright, we have to go to the kitchen now. There we go. The doctors are kind of more creepy than the nurses, if I gotta be honest. And not the nurses like they're having a good time. Alright, we gotta go to the doctor's office. Actually, we gotta go to the medicine room. We should be right over here. There we go. Carved themselves up very nicely. Alright, and we have... We also need to go to the office. Yeah, we go to the office. I forgot to go in there. Office should be right over here. Oh, no, there's nothing in here. Okay, never mind. Let's go to the West Wing. Yeah, this chainsaw is working pretty nicely. There we go. Alright, let's go upstairs. There we go. 201. Wow, yeah, this is going really nice. There's a lighter there. Oh, shit. Another one. There we go. That's already 20. We've killed 15 enemies in here, like, really fast. Okay, let's go to 204. We need to be in there. This is the room with the tentacles. Sorry, the tentacles. Maybe the chainsaw's better than I thought. It was like kind of like eh whenever I first got it, but I'm starting to like really warm up to it. Alright, there's Plate of Hatter. Alright, we gotta go to the nurse center, which should be down the hall to the left. I remember this one. Yeah, this is the one where you have to do the right order of plates. So let's go into their menu here. There we go. Man, that just guy just takes care of things for me. She's dead. She's dead. Wow. Alright, we need to go to the operating prep room, which should be behind me. Okay. Alright, let's deal with you first. How much damage am I taking? Okay, I'm doing pretty okay. Okay, now I know I'm taking some damage. I'm thinking I'm doing okay, actually. I know that did some damage. Yeah, it sure did. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Thank you for sheep. She's dead. She's dead. Wow, that was probably the hardest room so far. At this point, yeah, I was going to say, he's just basically just carving the fuck out of these guys. Or gals. Occasionally with a guy. Well, I mean, it sounds like the nurses are having a better time than he is. They're like, you know. Alright, 26 out of 30. We're already 4 left. Alright, so we're going to get a key now. Basement key. And a... whatever the fuck that's... Is that supposed to be something? I don't think it is. Sounds like everyone's having a good time. No, I don't know that. The doctors sound like they're having like the least fun time right now. Oh, another nurse. Hello. I'm having a good time. There we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see. Alright, we gotta head back to the floor. The hallway. We need to go to intensive care unit. Should be right here. Alright, where are you? She's probably over here, ain't she? Yeah, she is. Okay, come here. There we go. Alright, 2 more. This has been surprisingly easy. Alright, disinfecting alcohol. Alright, we need to go to 206 for first aid. Should be this door here. Also, Clay wanted to be heckin' support. Thank you for all the support. I really appreciate you guys. We have to wait just like 2 more days for the last day to roll in, and we can apply. Because I remember my first stream was like, I think the 31st. So, that's kind of exciting. I appreciate it. I know a lot of people have been saying it's, you know, if you make the requirements, you're pretty much going to be guaranteed to have it. But I never like counting my chicken before they hatch. I like having my eggs in all my eggs in a row, or my ducks in a row. Oh, hello. Okay, she's dead. Alright, we gotta go to the morgue, which is gonna be... Wait, they're on there. Yeah, there's one more. Okay, she's my last kill for this achievement. There it is, Silent Hill Chainsaw Massacre. That's actually fucking hilarious. Yeah, I never like to assume, you know, but I do appreciate everybody's support. It's gonna be kind of nice whenever we can actually get past that and then continue onwards. I'm gonna keep this chainsaw out. This is really cool. You know, after this... Yeah, we'll just keep this up. This chainsaw thing is saving me a lot of resources, so I think I'm going to keep doing that. Is that Bunny? Hi, Bunny. Gosh, I feel like it's been a long time since I've seen you. Hello. You guys should be checking out Bunny Delight, too. I remember meeting Bunny when she was doing Deathless runs of Donkey Kong Country, and you were superb at that, if you don't mind me asking that. But yeah, how are you doing? Yeah, go check out Bunny. Bunny is a, well, as her namesake would imply, she's a delight. How's Minish Cat been? I lurk a lot. Well, thank you for the lurk. You know, people always say that lurkers are the backbone of Twitch, and I would have to 100% agree with that. Even with the whole logistics of the numbers, and, you know, I've gotten well past the numbers at that point. You're welcome in the shadow, and I thank you again for the lurk. I really need to play another Legend of Zelda game at one point. After the next vote for either Banjo, Kazooie, or Sly, I might put a Zelda game on. What do you guys think? You guys think I should put Wind Waker or something on it? But that'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Alright, we gotta go to the generator room now. The generator room is over here. Also, I apologize, this game is very scary. I'm not sure what your feelings are about survival horror, but I'm having a blast. Which is ironic because I'm using a chainsaw. Okay, the generator is on. Oh, that's right, the hammer. Give me that hammer. I think I like the chainsaw better, though. Alright, now we gotta go to the storeroom. Alright, I think now... Yeah, just right across. I am swimming in bullets now, by the way. That ammo adjustment is very nice. Because now we're sitting at now with a shotgun is 67. And we are stocked full of handgun. This chainsaw is good for indoors, though. Alright, so let's go to the... Where am I going to go next? Oh, that's right, we're going to still stay here. There's a shelf here. Alright, we gotta use the disinfecting alcohol and then use the lighter, if I remember right. I've never seen the actual gameplay of this Silent Hill game. I know that Silent Hill 2 is quite a bit more, like ridiculously more popular, because, you know, Pyramid Head. But I'd say if you've never played Silent Hill, this is actually a rather decent first one to try. They are making a remake of this next year, though. So, clearly they want to try to bring the series up to speed. Kind of like what they did with Resident Evil. So kind of like that. I'd say this is a very enjoyable game so far. I have already gotten one ending. We're trying to go for the next one. There we go. Alright, so now we should be able to get in here. Yeah, this was a couple of years before the PS2 came out. 1999. It's kind of freaky if you're not expecting it. Oh yeah, there's a really long hallway here. Oh gosh, more nurses. Well, that was quick. Alright, where are you at? There's a lot of nurses down here. There we go. Yeah, this chainsaw is kind of awesome now. Now it just kind of just makes mincemeat as long as you make sure you just avoid the stabs. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was wondering if someone was gonna make a Animaniacs reference. We do have an ad break coming in. I don't have a map in here. That's great. I am gonna go grab the videotape though, which should be right. Wait, where is it? Oh, this must be it. Oh, no, I can't get in here. Oh, gosh! Can you just let me kill you? Thank you. How much damage am I taking? Yeah, I'm about dead. Shit. There we go. There we go. Alright, I think I'm gonna go for the VHS tape here. Where the fuck is she? Oh, she's right there, in front of me. There we go. Oh, shit. There we go. How bad? Okay, I didn't get hurt at all, actually. The fact that they throw respawning nurses there is kind of fucking crazy.
What's this?
I don't know. Alright, there's the examination room key. Fuck, is there another nurse in here? Yeah, there is. Come here. There we go. Where is she? There she is. There we go. Alright, there should be another... Yeah, we're gonna go back to the first floor. Now we got the actual key that we need. That was weird, I heard a... There we go. Okay, so now we need to make it to the... Yeah, the medicine room, which should be down the hall. I like pressing the select button when I try to bring the map up, not realizing it's a triangle button. Okay, so the medicine room is right here. we should be able to get in through this way now. Yep, there we go.
Was I dreaming?
I guess not. Nah, you were definitely not dreaming. Alright, there should be a key here that she left. There it is, antique shop key. So now we go to the exam room door. Which is here. Oh, wait a minute, we gotta go outside, that's what it is. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so now we know the location. I'm gonna save, and what time is it? I'm gonna go for a couple more hours. I know it's gonna be a shorter stream, but in comparison to like say 11 or 12 hours. So, alright, perfect time for an ad break too. I will see you guys here in about 3 minutes. I'm gonna go get some food because I'm a little hungry, and I will return. So, enjoy your intros.
Mischief Maker!
Go back to your mama. Here we go. Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Let's dance!
Let's do it. Watcha! Acha! Ha! Two! Three!
What are you doing? I know! Here we go! Let's do it! Ape Escape 3!
Alright, I am actually back. I got some, I had some things of donuts whenever I got to the kitchen, so I'm pretty full now. Okay, So let us put my gun back on because I don't think I need the chainsaw anymore, personally. We have 67 shotgun bullets, which is fucking crazy. Alright, so now I get back out here. This should point out where the antique shop is now. We're all the way on the top right. Okay. I'm gonna put a shotgun on unless it's a dog. So we should head east. There we go. Alright, here we go. I hear something pawing. Alright, we are almost at an intersection. Oh, I hear a fucking romper. Where's the romper? Yeah, there they are. There we go. They're a lot easier to deal with. I actually have the bullets. I'm confident I can take them out. Oh, there he is. Alright, come here. Yeah, these health drinks are a lot more useful. Alright, let's go to Cafe Sun. We have some, Where is Cafe Sun? Oh, okay, so it's just right across from me. Okay. Yeah, we got some rompers to deal with. And I like to save my ammunition, if at all possible. Oh gosh! Something wrong with these guys. How are these things not dead? Jiminy fuck. Yeah, I took like 18 bullets to kill both of them. Here we go. Okay, so let's see if we can find that health drink. I think a pretty good exchange. Alright, now I'm gonna head over to the antique shop. Which means I'm putting my shotgun on. How much damage does that do to me? They do a pretty fair amount of damage. Yeah, there we go. Alright. So, I don't know how many more enemies we're going to be finding on the way there, but we've got quite a walk. Oh shit, there he is. Shit! There's a lot of them. Which means I probably need to heal. No, not quite yet. I'll take one more hit and we'll heal. Yeah, that's right. You've run. I was gonna say run away, but he's flying, so. There he is. Shit! They're strafe. Damn, they're back. Okay, let's head away. Whenever I run into the bird, naturally. Alright, we're doing better as far as health, which is nice. You know, actually, I'm gonna put the handgun back on. This thing is actually pissing me off. Damn! There's fucking 3 of them! Again! How many more of these things are there? Jiminy fuck! That took a lot of shotgun shells. I think this is the antique shop now. Alright, so now we are close to the next boss. Oh, that's right, I have to do something with this. Oh, that's right, there's an axe here. That's right, we gotta go to the wall. I forgot the door was locked. Oh yeah, we're back. Yeah, we're back at the. We were back at the hospital. Now we're at the nightmare part of this. Yeah, we gotta get back out there. You know, maybe I better put a shotgun on. Nah, I think we're okay. I take a shit ton of bullets. Where's the other one? Alright, so now I gotta way south to the we gotta get to Sagan Street. Oh, there he is. Oh shit, dog. Okay. Well, at least the dogs are not that bad to worry about now. Oh yeah, this thing.
Cheryl!
Cheryl! Well, there's something in here. Oh shit! Okay, we're at a boss fight. Alright, let's put our shotgun back on. There we go. That was easy. Oh wait, he's not dead. I don't think it triggers yet. There he goes. Yeah, that was pretty easy. Yeah, way easier than split head, my gosh. Oops, I actually backed out. Hopefully I don't have to kill that thing again. Yeah, Twin Feeler wasn't so bad. Alright, we go to the police station now. I think I'm going to try to specifically avoid fights in here, because it recommends I just run to the police station. And I'd have to agree with that. Bunch of dogs in here! Alright, yeah, I'll go to the police station still. Yeah, it's raining. At the police station right there. Okay, we're almost there. Shit, there's an ape. Oh, he almost got me too. Alright, so let's go grab some shit. So there's some rifle ammo. That's also doubled now too, so we have 12 ammo. I have used a fair bit of handgun bullets, so that's kind of nice. And a save point. Yes, please. Oh, wait, that's the wrong door. Have a good rest of your night, Toonami. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully. Is that him there? There we go. Alright, where are we going next? Okay, we're gonna go west. We're gonna take south through Crichton. We're gonna go to Kuntz. Yeah, we're going back to the hospital. Alright, it's gonna be a hell of a run. Alright, where we're going to now. Okay, we gotta keep going. Oh gosh! So many of these things! Man, I'm at a dead end here. Oh, okay, we gotta go right there. Okay, we're almost there. Oh, there's fucking 4 of them. Jeez. Holy shit. Alright, well, how bad did they hurt me? They did a pretty decent amount of damage. Okay. Alright, we go to the examination room, right? Yeah, okay, so let's go south. Alright, we got another boss fight coming. I think I'm gonna put the shotgun back on. Yeah, we're running a little low on shotgun, but we should be alright. Alright, so now... Yeah, we got another boss fight. Oh gosh! Yeah, I think it just immediately starts fighting me, huh? I'm almost dead, aren't I? Yeah, I am almost dead. Jeez. Okay. Okay, we're doing alright. Alright. I was gonna say, no, he just went right into it. Absolutely. There we go. Got him. Okay, a little tricky. Definitely easier than the worm. Alright, that's probably gonna leave me rather low on shotgun. Yeah, we're definitely lower on shotgun. Mothra trucker. Yeah, he really is big. Alright, so that's the moth on hard. Alright, where are we going to now? We are going to go down to Coon Street. Okay, so we gotta go back to the old area. So, okay, that wasn't terrible. We had to use one healing item, and that's fine. Oh, I hear a bird. All right, we're gonna keep our pistol. There we go. Quite a bit of ammunition there, but it's better than using my shotgun shells, you know. Alright, there's a time skip. That's fine. Alright, now we just gotta beat the gate to death. actually, I think it's over here. No, that's the lock right there, yeah. Oh, it's not going to do it till I look at it? Yeah, that's right. There we go. Okay, so the next achievement for me is... Our next achievement is going to be doing the sewers with the flashlight off, kill 5 enemies in a row with a melee weapon. Okay, so we can do it with the chainsaw again, probably. Yeah, sounds pretty good. We're already about more than halfway done with this playthrough, honestly. And then we'll probably get it done tomorrow if I stream, and then we'll go to the third playthrough and basically do the UFO ending. No, that sounds pretty good. Like the back of my hand. Okay, so that's just the map. We'll do that later. All right, we are going to put our pistol in. Also, I gotta scratch my ear. There we go. There we go. All right, so I think I'm gonna try to ignore. I think we should be okay. There we go. Oh shit! Time to turn around. There we go. How much damage did they do to me? Oh, okay, like nothing. There we go. Takes quite a bit of damage. More bullets, please. Thank you. Okay, let's go through the open office here. So we'll have to do the next, there's another melee achievement with Sewers 1. So we'll have to just do that here. Alright, so we're going to save, and we're going to do our challenge here. I think for this one, I'm going to put the, we gotta do melee, so let's do the chainsaw again. And our radio's already off anyways. Man, I can't see shit. Alright, let's do it. Man, I can't hardly see shit in here. There we go. This is gonna be tough because I can't. Yeah, there's no. All I have to do basically here is the scratcher's sounds. I think it's a dead end. Yeah, it is. No, not that way. Let's go this way. I don't know those boats again. Alright, you know, I can't see. There's clearly not a reason not to have this on right now. Maybe it's this way? Yeah, it is. Alright, now I gotta turn it off. There's an enemy in here. I can hear him. This is a dead end. Okay. Alright, what am I doing here? Yeah, I can't kill these guys with this. Hang on. I wonder if I use a chainsaw. I think I'm gonna use a chainsaw. Oh, I can't grab it. Hang on. Maybe if I shoot him first. It's going pretty well. We have a new achievement we have to do. Yeah, we're doing some achievement now. We have to do 5 melees in a row, which is gonna be a little scary. Oh wow, that wasn't bad at all. Oh, that guy got carved up bad. Oh shit. Come on. He's just randomly showing up. I don't know where this is at all. I might have to reset after this. Oh, there he goes. Alright, come here. Yeah, we go wait for him to drop down is what we gotta do. When they drop down and miss, then it'll drop down. Thanks, GB. How you doing, dude? Oh, I guess that was pretty close to death. Cool. Couldn't see that coming. Okay, I think I know exactly where I want to do the melee. So let's do that after we do the strategy here. Alright, so now we've got to get over to the south side again. I better make my turn. So we should be able to go south from over here, but I gotta get across again. There it is. Okay. Excuse me. There we go. Alright, let's see here. So yeah, we'll wait till we get ambushed by the creeper, or by the scratchers, or the creepers, whatever you want to call them. Then we'll whip out our trusty chainsaw. Take about 7 bullets to kill him. There we go. Bow body. Thank you for bow body. Thank you, Benny. How's your night going? I think they're rather a nuisance.
You're a bad man!
You're a bad man. Stay away from the summoner, too. Well, I can hear something. Yep, there it is. More handgun, another health drink. Oh, hang on, I'm going the wrong way here. Oh, damn it. There's another enemy here. Oh, yep, I see him. Okay, hang on. There we go. Something tells me I probably better go back and save, because I just wasted a lot of resource doing this. Yeah, that sounds pretty smart, actually. Alright, so let's use... Where to go? Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and save and try this challenge here. Just HC'd all of your previous... oh, nice. Oh, you hardcored it. Nice. Very good. Congratulations. Uh-oh. You know, I don't know why I'm using handgun bullets. We could just do this. I wasn't paying attention to hardcore, softcore back then. I have plenty of friends who just do softcore. It's pretty valid. Oh, are they dead already? Oh, never mind. I guess that was a waste of time. Oh, this guy ain't dead. There it is. Yep, there's a lot of just shit there we can't do anything about. Totally valid either way. I just wanted that shade of orange as gold over the gray. I like the gold border that it has. I like that. Alright, we're gonna go all the way back up and save. This, oh gosh, another one? Seriously? So many of these bugs everywhere. Like, Jiminy fuck. We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes. I'm probably gonna keep playing. Alright, so we're going to try the achievement. Oh, that's a dead end. Shit. And I gotta go across this way. Okay. There we go. Oh, no, that wasn't the way either. So, yeah. I got to trigger the ambush from the scratchers and then basically whip the chainsaw out, it seems like. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh, that's right. I gotta figure what's going on next. I gotta go down this way. I gotta go through these gates now. Hey, how you doing, Renegade? I'm doing pretty okay. How's the retro achievements been? What have you been working on? Yeah, we're working on our second playthrough of Silent Hill. Doing Twilight. Oh, there's the Wii event is still going on. Damn, I didn't realize that. Hopefully that's been fun. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna get into the community and all that, but I like running these. Yeah, next month is the last month. I'm hoping everybody's having a good time with it. Okay, I think I'm getting lost again. Oh. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Alright, I think here is where I do my, yeah, we gotta do the achievement like this. I'm not a big fan of events in the end. You just end up playing slot. It's like the reason why I see so many people doing the meme of playing all those child games like Barney. I'm like, I don't get it, dude. I mean, people want the achievement. It's like a meme. I get it. But I'm like, it's not that funny. I did learning with the oh, you did do that. Yeah, I saw a lot of people were doing that. I gotta do it was just 20 minutes. I've seen a lot of people do the edutainment. Somebody's been doing a Pajama Sam. It was honestly really funny. You did Pajama Sam. That game wasn't bad, to be honest. I would imagine it's probably pretty a short game too on that too, right? Oh gosh. All right, I need to come up with a game plan here. Six points with an oh gosh. Time to run. You can get gold. I'm probably gonna work on after Pokemon Stadium 2. I'm probably gonna work on some more Spyro games. Yeah, Spyro's pretty fun. So how the fuck are you supposed to do that? I have no way to be able to filter those guys. I gotta kill 5 guys in a row in the dark without pausing or opening up the inventory. I wonder if there's a kind of a tip I could do. Hang on. Surely there's a tip. Yeah, we're gonna probably. Well, I'm doing Pokemon Stadium 2 off screen, so I'm probably gonna do Spyro, the other Spyro games, off screen as well too. Hang on, I want to see the advice here because we're clearly missing something. All right, let's see here. Scary Harry 3. Okay. So I gotta make it all the way back in again. Maybe what I do is I just run to the end and then just let them filter themselves out. Maybe that's what I do. Okay, we killed one of them? Yeah, this one's probably gonna take me a little while. Yeah, bit of a stutter there. Jeez. I have good memories of this game. I had when I was little. My father would play it for me. I probably been a lot better watching my mom play this game than what we actually played at our house, which was Resident Evil 2. That one fucked me up a little bit. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to play that one for regular achievements eventually. Kind of conquer my fear kind of thing, you know? But no, I was a lot more disturbed. See, I don't know. Just people getting eaten alive and just undead thing kind of freaked me out a little bit. Some kids could stomach that stuff, and I was like, damn. I wasn't sure if that was just the idea of killing enemies was just a lot more fascinating, but yeah, I couldn't stomach that. The games I couldn't. I probably couldn't have beaten it because even on normal or easy difficulty in that game, that shit's still pretty hard. It's kind of like easy to. Ah, damn it, another one. But yeah, that shit is we underestimate how hard those actually are. Hey, Saito, happy Sunday to you. How are you doing? I usually get him something. So, what does he like to play? My parents play a lot of survival horror, and they also been playing Horizon Zero Dawn right now. My mom loves that game. My dad's been doing pretty good with it, too. Yeah, what's going on, Saito? What are you up to? He really likes Crash Bandicoot. My man. Yeah, you can never go wrong with Cash Banuka. I fully believe that. My dad is also really big on, he's big on VR games too. VR he's been really liking lately. So I need a plan here. How are you supposed to deal with these guys? You just gotta just build up in this corner here? I guess. Or just go here. Oh shit! Alright, we'll have to just do it here. I also remember that he bought the Spyro trilogy, although according to him he prefers the ones for the PlayStation. I'm kind of the same way as him. I definitely prefer that because there is, I don't know, kind of a bit more of a nostalgic feeling, I guess you could say. Just let him come to me here. Yeah, there we go. Just let him come to me. There's two. We're trying to kill him with a chainsaw. 5 of them. We're gonna slowly carve at him. Shoot, I'm out. Yeah, I've never played Twilight Princess before. Never have. It looks really fun, though. I mean, okay, take it back. I did play very little of it. I played a little of it back in the old day, but I never beat it or anything like that. I always dropped that game when I was little, but this time I'm determined to finish it. How far are you so far? What the fuck? I guess this guy's caught right now. You did 5 temples. Okay, so you're making a lot of progress in that. Jeez, man. Oh, I guess I can't hurt him. Sorry, I'm like super focused right now. I think that, yeah, there was one in here, but I think he got stuck earlier. Maybe he's unstuck now. No, he's just not there anymore. Okay. That's very weird. Oh, that's why. Because he's that thing. Got it. Oh! Okay, that was not like terribly tricky, but okay, so we got that one again. So that is Scary Harry 3. So the next one we won't have to do until the resort area. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think next time after we get done with Banjo-Kazooie or that, I'm probably gonna try a Zelda game again. Maybe the GG. That was a little annoying. But we got him. Shit! That one always gets me a little bit here. Okay, we need to keep going to the ladder here. This is the sewer exit. Shit. Maybe we should put a another. Man, these guys do a lot of damage. Damn. Sounds really fucking crazy. Dude, Ragnaz, welcome on in, everybody. Also, Crimson King. Dude, the new Star Fox thing looks great, doesn't it? Also, welcome on in, Ragnaz, in the Pumpkin Patch. How's everybody doing today? Welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out. How you doing, dude? How was Yakuza Like a Dragon? Yeah, tell me all about that today. Welcome on in, everybody. If you guys haven't been here before. Yep, there's the obligatory. Now that you're alert, there's my hat. Perfect. But yeah, my name is JB. If you've not been here before, we're playing Silent Hill on the PlayStation 1. We've been doing it with the Retro Achievement so far. Having a pretty good time. Pretend you're in labor and keep on pushing. Thank you for that. Tell me about Like a Dragon today, dude. How was it? Yeah, so we play a lot of retro games in here. Of course, I do a lot of my game with Retro Achievements. And we are partner pushing right now. We're waiting in the waiting room right now for the application to unlock, so we can go ahead and finally send that in there. Because I have 2 games waiting for me at the library. The new Yoshi game and the Mario Galaxy Twin Pack. Lots of good progress and a fun battling. So, as far as like progress, I'm trying to remember which character is the main protagonist. It's Kiryu and somebody else. I don't remember what the guy with the spiky afro-looking hair is supposed to be, but I remember he was a thing too. But I would like to eventually start getting into that. But it's, you know, as I always am, I'm always big in my retro games. Eventually, my Yakuza arc is going to be a thing. Ichiban, that's who it is. Yeah, I remember it was Ichi something, and I knew I'm like kind of terrible at knowing how to pronounce names in Japanese, but yeah, it sounds like a pretty good time. I'd like to eventually try doing Yakuza 1 on the PlayStation 2, because that's probably got retro achievements too. Yeah, anybody who has not actually followed Ragnash, you should. Plays a lot of really fun games over there. Anybody does need to go ahead and raid and run for the night, Raiders, please go ahead and do what you got to do for that as well. I never got to the end of Star Fox 64, so this is dope. What path are you taking on Star Fox, Crimson King? Also, I have a lot of really nasty shit going on. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, Mark Hamill, he's Majima. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that thing made it really funny for me too. Okay, we are in the wrong spot here. Oh fuck! There's also these really nasty lizard things following me around. Yeah, we've done on a playthrough of Silent Hill already. We are doing the second playthrough on hard mode too. Pretty fun shit. Shit. I did, but this is the remake. I've been playing on my own time. Hello? I guess I'm going to be turtling this. Jiminy fuck. I just got to the lava plane. Oh, you're in Solar. So, Solar, what I would advise for you is shoot all the rocks you can. If you see big waves of birds and rocks, use a smart bomb if you've got it. And you can also use charge shots on the lava waves and get some extra points if you're going for that. We're going to let these guys come to us. I presume the playthrough is much more relaxing. It's a lot easier. If you ever want to know anything about the remake, the difficulty is a lot easier because you can actually see shit. Yeah, but if you want to get like a lot of heals, you're gonna get responses from Rob like 3 times in that level. Wow, that was really scary. Is there something else in here? Fuck. But I've also done the retro achievements for the original Star Fox as well, so I'm kind of a little bit fresh on that. Misnumbered like Doom, Mortal Kombat 1, Like a Dragon 7, Like a Dragon. Well, because yeah, the naming convention apparently is a lot different over in the U.S. as opposed to the native Japan, so that makes some sense. Yeah, this is some tough shit. We were doing an achievement with having to do 5 kills in a row without pausing or. No, I didn't do Star Fox on stream. No, that was my own thing. I have a game that I do on stream, and I have a game off stream that I do. I'm almost done with Pokemon Stadium 2. I'm probably going to be doing Spyro Season of Ice next on my own time. It's like how Resident Evil 7 is. But yeah, well, the thing is, it's always called Biohazard in Japan. It's just that Biohazard was also, I think, a copyrighted name, like for a band back at the time. So they didn't want to do anything like that either. Prove me your memory of stuff. Thank you. I don't know, just things that I've just been exposed to repeatedly. I just tend to do a pretty good job keeping my mind on that. The term for organized crime has evolved. Instead of being called a yakuza, because it got more mainstream probably. So now they're like glorified celebrities, like the Italian mafia was when Sopranos came out. Thank you for hanging out, Rag. Sleep well. Again, I appreciate the raid. We're probably going to be done here in a little bit ourselves, actually, because I know it's got to be kind of a short stream tonight. But I appreciate you stopping in nonetheless. Yeah, thank you for raiding in here. And thank you for the way of wishes. I want to do a good rest of the stream. Thank you. I don't know, I'm after this place. Oh, there's a demolished building in here. So, yes. So, basically what it falls into is you have to go... You go in through either Bulls for the false ending or Area 6 for the true ending. That's it. Yeah, it depends on one of those 2 levels. Area 6 is the harder one, and you have a very tough fight on Venom on the hard route. But other than that, that's pretty much it. There's a sign here. Also, I hear squealing out. That's kind of scary. Yeah, so there are different routes depending on, like obviously, of course, of where you go. I would recommend, if you've never done a Star Fox playthrough before, going through Bulls and Venom 1 is the easier route. But I will say there are some levels in the easier route that are more difficult. So I think Titania is a harder level than, say, Macbeth. Titania also locks you into the false ending because you can only go to Bulls that way. Alright, we're going to go to Annie's bar. I can't remember. I think he says your first playthrough. It's technically my first full playthrough. I kind of prefer... I don't know. I kind of prefer this game because it just feels like a lot more free, you know? Yeah, I kind of prefer this game to Resident Evil 1. Resident Evil 2 is definitely better than this game, though. Yeah. I mean, let's not kid ourselves. But no, as far as this... Oh, jeez. I like the more psychological horror. How the fuck does he keep doing that? That bird. Can't see jack shit out here. There we go. Yeah, he's very rude. Because I can't get my shit done because he's constantly just coming and swooping at me like a rude bird. I've never seen Silent Hill till today. I had the second one. This one is more... it does have symbolism, but it pertains to, like, you know, phobias and fears. So it's a little bit less deep as far as the psychological aspects of the enemies and the location, but it's still there. Psychological thriller. So yeah, I was gonna say that's actually a great example. That's like more of a cosmic Cthulhu kind of horror too. We played that for the Halloween Raid Train a couple years ago. It was pretty fun. I mean, I've played that game many times. I'd like to eventually do retro achievements for that too. Oh gosh, do we have another monkey? Shit. Okay, I think he's gonna leave me alone now. Oh! Yeah, don't get me wrong. This is a challenging game. Yeah, that did quite a lot. Okay, I'm getting pretty low on my health again. You can hear him go, "Hoo, hoo, hoo." Shit, there he is. You know, this bird's pissing me off. There you go, you motherfucker. You can tell that guy's still alive because he's going to, hoo, hoo, hoo. There we go. Boy, that was annoying. Yeah, that guy is, those guys are very annoying. I don't like fighting the birds. So, I'm going to skip the cutscene because we've already done it, but this is one of the things you have to do for the good ending. I'm actually afraid, but those are kind of more like demonic pterodactyls or something. I guess that'd be a good way to put it. Oh, there's some health potions here. I think what I'm going to do is I am going to go ahead and call it here because I have to go. So I have the room ready for them to sleep in, but I got to go get the rest of the kitchen and the living room straightened out. So, all right, I am going to go ahead and call it a night tonight. And I will continue on this next time. Yes, again, sorry for the shorter stream, but we are going to be back on tomorrow, hopefully, with some more of this. So, all right. Thank you guys for everybody for hanging out. Oh, my back. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Crimson and Jason and Foxling and Wingman and Nate. Yeah, thank you for the awesome stream there and for the compliments on that, too. Again, we have already met our goal for partner pushing, but we're waiting for that application to unlock. I will probably be back on, depending on how long it takes for us to install this bed, I will be back on tomorrow with some more of this. Hopefully get the last playthrough done, and then I will be on for a normal amount of time when we do that tomorrow. So look forward to that. I do know who I want to raid you out to. I'm going to make sure he's not... Okay, so he is not going away for a while. I never get a chance to raid him as well either. So yeah, this is who I want to raid you out to. If you guys don't mind, good buddy Prodigious Beat, he is on a second month of partner pushing himself. So I want to do the best we can to support him. So let's go ahead and I'll shout out Beat now so you guys know where we're going. Okay, so we're going there. What is he playing? He is playing some... Oh, he's doing the retro achievement for Symphony of the Night. So there you go. If you like retro achievements in here, you're going to like it over there as well, too. So feel free to grab a raid message and a sub raid if you are subbed. I would appreciate that immensely. And let's go ahead and raid off the Beat. My Beat husband. Love that guy. And perfect. All right. So again, guys, we'll be back on tomorrow. Again, thank you so much for the raids and the hanging out. It's been a good time with everybody like it usually is. But if you're looking for more of Silent Hill, I'll bring it back over to you guys tomorrow. So let's go ahead and I'm going to go get some things cleaned up. I got to go do some dishes and do some laundry and make my place a little bit more presentable so my mom doesn't give me a big bunch of grief. So, all right. Be back with you guys on this tomorrow. So take care, and I will see you at Beat. Bye. Good night.